Chat. I have YouTube news, unfortunately. So this all started with C418. Oh, hang on. Let me fix the camera here. I forgot we were still in cat cam mode. Okay. Aha. Beautiful. Chat. So I have YouTube news, unfortunately. And this all started with C418. You know, the original composer of the Minecraft. Whoops, I just killed the music. The Minecraft OST. And what was happening over there is Warner Media Group, which is the distributor that C418 was working with to distribute his music under a free-to-use license, started copywriting their songs. So, excuse me, his songs were getting picked up by Constance ID on YouTube. And I had a couple uploads and a couple streams that got caught by that, unfortunately. But I was able to reach out to Patrick, who is C418's manager, and we were able to get that cleared. Ultimately, they decided to move away from Warner Media Group, and they switched over to a new distributor. But I don't want any copyright strikes on my channel. However, there have been 2 new Constance ID matches on my content, and I will show you guys right here. So, here's my YouTube panel. My videos are fine because we were able to figure out the dispute with C418's music. However, oh, look at that. Did it get cleared? I think it got cleared. We'll take a look. Monetization. Yeah, it got cleared. Okay, let me find the email. One sec. Let me find the email. So, 2 of my more recent streams. Ah, look at that. Copyright claim released. Yes. Let me find... Let me make sure I'm not doxing myself here. Okay, cool. So this is... I'm going to flashbang you guys for a sec here. This is the email that I received from YouTube when I disputed the copyright claim on The Brewery Arc is finally coming to an end. This was this live stream that we did last week on January 31st. So I had a song in the live stream, and it was a song from one of Nintendo's games. Okay, that is fair use. I'm able to use that in a gaming stream, right? That is stream safe. However, it got Constance ID matched with Penabunda, which if we look this up, this is, I'm not going to play it on stream because apparently they're litigious. This is this song right here with 36 views, and 2 of those views are mine. And they sampled the same song with some distortion, but they still sampled the melody. And because of that, I got Constance ID claimed. That's the first instance. Now let's move on to the second instance. This was on this stream, the MCSR ranked stream that we did 2 days ago, or yesterday rather. And what happened here, I was playing the Xenoblade music. So if we go and view it on YouTube, and I will pause Chris's music. Oh my god, what is happening here? Okay. If we go here, you'll notice that the timer on the VOD starts at 6 minutes. If we skip forward 10 seconds, a couple seconds here. It should be at the 3-minute mark. Okay, maybe not. Anyways, what happened here is I was playing the Xenoblade OST. Specifically, I will show you what song. Specifically this song, Everyday Life. Okay, so that's the melody that got copyright rights claimed, right? Okay, I'm gonna find the email about that one, and... Oh no, actually I have a screenshot. I sent it to the Project Singularity guys because of how stupid it was. No, I scrolled up too far. That's me baking my bread. Okay, here it is. And I will open the link in a new tab here. Here it is. So this is what got Content's ID stricken. It said content type, melody or lyrics. Video uses this song's melody or lyrics. The composition is the melody and or lyrics written by the songwriters and composers. These rights are often managed by different rights holders in each country and are separate from the rights associated with recordings of the song. So, interpretation of what this means. This means that the melody of the song was matched. The melody. Not the song itself, but the melody. And who was it matched by? It was not matched by the developers of Xenoblade. It was not matched by the composer of this specific track. Instead, it was matched by... I will show you here. If we look up Everyday Life Xenoblade. Okay, I was expecting an autocomplete there. It was matched by this revenue sharing creator music entry. And what this is, I'm not going to play it on stream. What this is the melody of the original song, which is stream safe, copyrighted, and played with a different instrument, and then set to revenue sharing on Content's ID. It's not the same. And because they copyrighted the melody and not the song itself, now every time you play this stream safe song, it gets Content's ID striked. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. It is 100% a scam. Okay? And then if I were to go, like, okay, because I know that most of y'all don't make YouTube videos, so you don't really know what the process is. If I were to go, oh shoot, can I even? License added, restrictions, license added. Here. All right, so if I were to go, so this one is okay, right? I don't have any affections on my monetization or anything, but these are like Content's ID matches, right? However, the creators of these tracks, they don't care, and they'll let you keep all the monetization. There's no restrictions. So if I were to, let's say Los Encinos was a false copyright strike or a false content ID strike, and I wanted to take action to dispute it, right? Okay, it doesn't give me it doesn't give me the option. It doesn't give me the option. Anyways, what I'm trying to show here is that when you go to dispute a claim, you don't have an option to dispute it as a false claim. You have the option to prove that you're using this in a transformative manner. You have the option to show that you have the license to be able to use this song. And then you have the options to take it out of your video, like either trim the VOD or trim the video to remove it, or remove the music using algorithms or whatever to get it out of the audio of your video. But that messes with everything else, of course, right? Because no algorithm to isolate sound is perfect. There is no option to say, hey, you made a mistake here. And that's my main frustration. However, whenever you dispute a claim, it doesn't go to YouTube, because that would make too much sense. It doesn't go to a neutral third party to review the claim and say like, hey, this is legitimate, or hey, this is bullshit. What it does is it goes back to the claimer and they get to review it. And then they hold all the power to either say, this is legitimate, this false claim is legitimate, this false claim that we made is legitimate, or, yeah, we'll release your video. Yeah, okay, rant's over. First 18 minutes of the stream. Thank you guys for listening to my TED Talk. Ah, Patchy, you've been through the same thing? They are exploiting a loophole. Yeah, no, the entire DMCA thing is just a twisted mess of crookedness. It's not as bad as the current government, but, I mean... Yeah. You can show the image I sent on Discord? Yeah, let's take a look here. Hi, Miso. Miso's meowing at me. Okay, I did say something about somebody in Twitch chat saying something about Clippy. Oh yeah, here. Okay, this is what I was trying to show. So you have the option to erase the song, replace the song, trim out the segments, or appeal. Right? So, Patchy, if you click on the appeal option, what options does it give you in there so we could show the stream? Yeah, so what I was saying is that I saw somebody talking about in Twitch chat that they can't get Patchy in the stream, or they can't get Patchy in the chat. I'll add an emote for you, don't worry. I'll add an emote. Did I say Patchy? I meant Clippy. That they can't have Clippy in the stream. Oh yeah, okay. Huh. Yeah, you're missing one of the steps that I have to deal with then. That's interesting. Okay, appeal is not the same as dispute. If you feel that you already dispute a content ID claim was mistakenly upheld by the claimant. I see. Yeah. I don't know about that one. Anyway, let's hop in Project Singularity here. That's my TED Talk for the day. Thank you guys so much for joining the stream for Project Singularity content, just to have me rant about YouTube Content ID. Hi, Miso. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna try to manage some of my cat's anxious energy right now. In the meanwhile, let's say hi to 9. And I'll let you guys watch his stream for a minute or two. So what his plan for today is that he is working on... Oh, we can't watch his stream because that's copyrighted music. Shoots. Never mind. Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh, I'll get into the plan in a sec. I just gotta close like 16 tabs here. All right. Oh. Feels like I was just here yesterday. Let's see what 9 is up to. Oh. Look at this guy. Alright. I'll be right back. Miso, come on. Alrighty. Ah, I even reached out to the artist who personally responded but said themselves they couldn't do anything because of the rights holder that takes care of the stuff. And they're just running that through a third-party company profiting off of content ID claims. Yeah, so that's actually one of the reasons why I'm not able to use most of Nine's music in my videos. It's because of that, because most artists, they can't self-publish. Self-publishing is a pain in the ass because, for example, if you want to get your music on Spotify or YouTube Music or any of the popular streaming platforms, you can't self-publish. You need to go through a publisher, right? And that's one of the methods that these streaming platforms use to try to moderate content that's being uploaded to their platforms. But it's also like a super flawed system because specifically of this, right? If you aren't being super careful and you are unlucky as well, then you can have, you know, false legal claims being added to your content that you don't intend to be there. So like, for example, with C418's Minecraft music, he got unlucky, right? Because he set the legal he set the legal the copyright status of his music to be, you know, free use, and Warner Media Group had a mess up, is what they would like to say. I fully believe it was intentional to try to skim some fat off the top, but he just got unlucky. Warner Media Group was not in the rights to start copyright claiming or content ID claiming their music. Capitalism, yay. So it's kind of a necessary evil to go through these content distributors to be able to publish your music and get it out there, unfortunately. All right, let's change the music now that my rant is over. From frickin' Flurbin, not to insult you at all, but they would earn pennies from that compared to just doing actual business. Dude, I know. And if like the creators are on top of their shit, then they'll dispute that shit right off the bat. Like I thankfully C418 has a subreddit and I was able to reach out through there. And then I was able to get Patrick's email and then send him the specific details about the claim. And that was able to get cleared super quickly. But, you know, if it was any other, then you're kind of SOL. Let's see here. Okay. All of this, it's like, I can't play anything in the background without being psyched out about a content ID strike. And even if I review everything, like every single track in a playlist, or I put together my own playlist that I know is safe, I know that it's not safe forever because it could just get falsely stricken. So yeah, exactly. You make your own music and then someone samples it and then they copyright that track, and because the sample's in the track, then that gets striked. And there's legal precedence in courts for that happening. So it's fucking stupid, man. It's frivolous bullshit to try to just skim out, suck the teat dry, you know? It's so bad. But that's what we glorify in this society, unfortunately. Okay. Chat. We have a big plan ahead of us. Boys, the plan is simple. The plan is simple. We're going to do quests. That's what we're doing. Yeah. How is the billionaire going to afford their 11th yachts otherwise? I don't know. There's many ways to exploit the purses of the people. All right, so we already have like a lot of quests already completed. And I'm thinking that I just go through here. Debra, thank you for the sub with Prime. Reallocating some of that Bezos wealth over to the little Twitch streamer, also known as Flurbin. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support, man. Free money. Free money. No more gambling ads. Ayo. Just in time because ads are coming up in 2 minutes. Nice. So I'm thinking that we just go through all the quests and we just claim the rewards. So there is an auto claim button, but I'm absolutely positive that most of these are going to be choice rewards. So we're going to set choices to no. And we're just going to claim everything that's not a choice reward. Okay. It may be knocked out maybe a third. Oh my god. I hope 9 didn't pick up all that. No way it just like conveniently fits all of my inventory. I don't believe that. Alright, let's see if we could do a little cheeky auto stack here. Okay. We're able to clear out like half of it. Ayo, we got a glizzy. Nice. Oh, cool. Is this drawer full? No, it's not. Okay, dense steel plates. I don't know. We could just pop you in there. Empty cells. Silicon dioxide dust. Okay. Put you with the rest of your family. There you go, Chief. Loot bag tier 2 MV. 27 loot bags MV. Wow. Do we have... This is the ingot chest. I'll put the diamond nuggets in there, I guess. And then these MV loot bags. I know that we have a chest over here somewhere filled with loot bags. That doesn't look right. Ah, here we go. 266 LV tier loot bags, 95 MV tier loot bags, and 1 enchanted MV loot bag. Not bad, not bad at all. Alright. Have I eaten this hot dog? I have. Let's grab the beer out of there, the alcohols, and we'll put the alcohols inside of our Flurbin farms over here. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, where is our rum? Wait. We should have rum by now. No way. Leaving it overnight, we couldn't even get 5,000 liters. Oh. It's so slow, man. It's so slow. Well, are these all saturated? Yeah, they are. Okay. Our bottleneck is just... reed water to sugar wine in these fermenters. If we really want to, we could double the fermenter count. We could double the fermenter counts, and that would, like, double the speed of the processing line. However, you know, after we... Oh, shoot, I forgot to drop off this stuff. However, just, like, once we get that first recipe through, we'll already have more rum than we need. So it makes 6,000, and it's 250 liters per rum bottle, so... 24 bottles, I think. Which is quite a bit, I guess. I don't know, we'll make it expensive in the shop or something. Can I get a one rum? Rum machine broke. Everything in Flurbin's farms. Can I get a beer? Sorry, the beer machine broke. How about a lemonade? You still got some of those? No. The lemonade machine broke too. It broke with the fall of the Soviet Union. You can claim me too if you want, Flurbanuwu. Alright. I kinda did. I claimed you as my mod, my guy. Can I get a glass of water? No, sorry, the water machine broke. We ran out of thirsty tanks. Much apologies. Much apologies. However, the ice machine is still working. So if you really want water, we'll get a cup. We'll get a cup, and we'll fill it with ice, and then you could just sip on that as it melts. How about that? Okay, Patchy. That was you don't need to double down, my guy. Could you boil my water cubes before serving? You see, the issue is, our furnace is actually in the other, like, part of the base, and the servers are already, like, super busy. So, no. Yeah. Sorry, mate. We can't boil your ice cubes. You'll just have to wait for passive thermodynamics to happen. Alright, let's go through and just claim everything that's blue. And then we will decide where we want to go next. I just want to, like... Ooh, yes. I will take the MV circuits. That would actually be nice. No. Loot bags. Always loot bags. Plant balls, loot bags. Redstone, loot bags. I could diamond hoe. No. I almost claimed the wrong thing. Glycerol? Yep, brother, you already know it. I'm missing out on a lot of circuits here, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Would you like 8 ethylene cells, 1 programmed circuit, 2 steel fluid pipes, or would you like to gamble? Brother, you already know the answer, my guy. You already know the answer. Oh, wait, hang on. MV lathe, reinforced glass plate. Oh, that's easy. Okay. Can you fortune the bags? Yeah, you can. I haven't done it personally. I think 9 did all the fortuning. Oh, no! No loot bags! Many mods don't have the methods of speeding up their slow machines. For this, you'll need a GregTech World Accelerator. It guzzles amps, though, and we know that because we used it on the first day of Flurban Farms, so your power infrastructure better be ready for it. The tooltip will list the performance boost provided for, you need to be reconfigure a screwdriver, twice the power though. If you want, you could change the level acceleration by using wrench, and then it just gives us some fuel. Rocket fuel? I think so. I will take the rocket fuel. Always go pulsating. Always go pulsating. And then otherwise go gambling. Man, I can't wait until the Hecusino is done. Once the Hecusino is done, I'm gonna spend like 8 hours in there, live, just gambling. I think that's everything. I don't think there's anything left. Funny number. Yeah, I think we got it all. Could get circuits from the bags. Exactly, you could get circuits from the bags. Why would you take the circuit reward when you could get circuits from gambling? You just had to make pulsating. I know. I mean, it's not that bad. Just batch it. Batch more than you think you need, and then all of a sudden, you don't need to make it again. SCP, first time chatter, welcome. The fortune the loot bags for better gamble. Yes, yes, sir. That is absolutely the intention. Not sure why those aren't stacking. Oh, we filled it up. Brother. No upgrades? We could fix that. Oh. Ah. Oh. Yeah, we'll make 11 of these. Why not? Stainless steel plate. Oh, beautiful. Sorry, I went French there for a second. I did the whole ho ho ho. Nice. Lemon cake? Yeah, that's sick. Alright. There you go. Whoa, no way we filled this up. Why would you fold something? A dolly. Wait, so then it stacks? Is that what that is? Oh, hang on. What are you? Glue? Man, the hardest part about redeeming quest rewards is just organizing where everything goes. Okay. Is this... What are you? Fortune 3? For upgrading loot bags? Hell yeah. Cetane boosted diesel cell. I don't really know where to put ya. That works. I don't think you can do it with the diamond ones, though. What you talking about? Throw the coins into assembler for higher tier. Hang on. What, these ones? Lucky gold coin? We never use these. Ever. I don't even know what they're useful for. Oh. I guess. But I am interested in the loot bag. So, oh, I see. MV motor. Wait, we can make these. Oh. We can, we can make them, we just can't enchant them. Okay. In day 1 HV, we batch a whole bunch of HV electric motors. Yeah? The reward coins? Oh, I see. Okay. That's pretty neat. And then they're used in the shop here somewhere, right? Coins, coins, coins. Yeah. I mean, we haven't really used the shop, strictly speaking. I don't think it has too many useful items for us. Mob spawn eggs are good, I guess. Skystone? Skystone? Yeah, I don't really see too much that's useful unless you want to get into bees or... Oh, soap! This is the good soap, right? What is that creepy-ass music I hear? It is the FTL... OST. But maybe we want something else. We could always go Transport Fever. Transport Fever. Hell yeah. Good choice. Use it for bee stuff? Okay, that's probably really good. We haven't gotten into that at all. Okay, what else do we have here? Sorted everything already. I think this is the good soap, right? No, this is the good soap. I have the research. Or is this the good soap? Chat? Oh, it is the best soap. Okay. So, like, we could buy a whole bunch of sanitizing soap. If I don't feel like making tallow blocks. And then upgrade this to Alistair soap. With some Sano and Ordo and whatever. And a little bit more research. Speaking of bees, I wonder if Chief will ever come back. I don't know. I don't know. It's up to him. He's live right now, though. Well, I don't know about right now, but he was live when I went live. Okay. What else do we have here in the quest book? Let's actually, like, try to stick to the plot, chat. And get stuff done. Alright, how do we want to tackle this? Printing press. I'm pretty sure we made this already. Did we not? Maybe not. Somebody made it. It might have been the ducklings that made it, actually. But we'll just make this right now, then. That's fine. Block of steel. Let's go with the Greg Tech block of steel. Blaze rod we got. Electric motor we got. Block of steel. Oh no, I'm T-searching for all of them here. Nope, none of it. Okay, we'll just have to craft that, that's fine. 2 aluminum plates, thaumium plates, 2 of them, and block of steel. It's just the compressor, right? Steel ingot. And 27 of them for 3 blocks. Superb. Are you the right machine? Squasher. Yes, sir. Squasher, I barely know her. Do I see a bedrock ingot? What? Oh yeah, huh. that is bedrock ingot, yeah. Yeah, how do you make this? Quadruple compressed cobblestone and a block of diamond. That's how you make a bedrock ingot. Oh, here's another one. GregTech versus extra utilities. Same thing though. My favorite is this one, the pig iron. It's cute. It's just cute. Beautiful. Beautiful blocks of steel. Okay, now we can make printing press. Oh, I need to make all of them. And the chase. Sealed wood sticks. Oh, we don't have those on hand. Sealed wood plank we don't have. Sealed wood frame box. We just need sealed wood sticks. Seed oil? No, there has to be another option here. Can I use fish oil? Damn. I should be able to use fish oil, man. Okay. I don't see seed oil anywhere. However, I will just make some on hand. Because surely there's like a quest that needs you to have like 64 stacks of seed oil or something like that. Diesel fuel, methanol, biodiesel, ethanol. Unless we already unlocked it. Unless it's an LV quest, that could be it too. Okay, fluid extractor, seed oil, seeds. Let's get her done. Fluid extractor. Like a so. Oh, this can stay. Can you use that as RBMK reactor fuel? Seed oil? With some processing, maybe. Good night, Flurbin, and everyone else. Flurbination. See you next stream. I got school early tomorrow. Have a great night, Ali, and have make sure you get your rest. It's not fun falling asleep at school. So take care of yourself, man. Get that education. Alright, we got 420 liters of seed oil. How much do I need? 60 liters per? Wait, and this makes 10 liters per? Shoot. Okay, sure. Sure. This is a non-issue. Hang on. Because we have way too much wheat, and I could just craft that into seeds. Correct? Correct. I wonder what the man's up to. He's prepping stuff for making 64 large chemical reactors. Which we can't make until HV Day, which is this Saturday. Because the LCRs require HV motors, and based on our own like imposed rules, we can't craft HV components. That's our like tier gate. So that's what he's working on. The pig ingot is so cute. I love that one so much. This fiery ingot is cool too. Look at this one. by restealing it. Isn't that sick? Damn, some of these textures are awesome. And, you know, I have GTNH Modernity installed. I don't know how many of these textures are because of Modernity and how many are because of the GTNH, like, base textures, but I don't want to disable my resource pack to figure that out. That's going to take forever. Okay. Let's grab my wrench. I'm just gonna have you insert on white. Cool. And I'll throw these in here. Alright, now we're making seed oil en masse. Okay, and then we gotta go over... Is it a chemical bath? Yeah, chemical bath. What does that look like? Whoops. Chemical bath, like that, okay. I think the only chemical bath that we have... Well, we might have one downstairs, actually. Whoa, hello. Yeah, the only chemical bath that we have is currently filled with IC2 coolant. Yep. But we can repurpose this. We can repurpose the chemical bath super quickly. Let's go ahead and do that. Since we're not using the EBF at the moment. I need sticks. I'm just gonna make like... that might be too much. How about 2 stacks? That should be more than enough for quest book completion. Cool. Now these should be going into here. If we really wanted to, we could have the other chemical bath going as well. Wow, that's a lot of seed oil. I kind of underestimated how much it would make. There's nothing bad about having extra stock. Oh, you're empty already. Yikes. Okay. We're almost out of seeds anyway. I forgot to mention yesterday, the RBMK and HBM has 2 main models, and they both have their own designs. There are ones for radiating stuff, making new elements for progression, and there are ones for making big power. You would probably need both of them. Great. Okay. And then... I think it was you or Orange that said if you're going slow, it would take 2 days. Is it like 2 days of... 2 days operating at like 12 hours a day, or 2 days doing normal 4 hours a day-ish work? Twilight Forest ones and Tinkers are from the modern textures for those items. The GT ingots are from another texture pack for modern GT that improves the textures, all used with consent if needed. Oh, okay. Good explanation. Thank you, Aardvark. Alright, we're out. Just keep you going. We could put coolants back in ya. Okay. A stack? Alright, that's a little short of 2 stacks, but I reckon it would be good. This should be enough. What do we need to make here? Sealed wood plank. Oh, I forgot about this. We need 5 of them? Okay. No, you ran out of seed oil. Dang it, we gotta get more seeds, Bobby. Are you guys going for 100% quests? Ghost, that is correct. That is correct. Well, mostly 100%. I mean, for the Steam Age, or the Stone Age, I got 100%. Steam Age, it's mostly complete. Oh, actually, the only two that we're missing are these two. I could actually finish that up right now. I think... Oh, look at that. It's just a checkbox. I will take my tinfoil hat, thank you. Alright, it looks like I need 3 Stone Age loot bags, which I could probably... Oh, did we redeem them all? That's possible. That is very possible. I just redeemed all of the loot bags. Let's take a look. Dang. Yeah. I think we did redeem them all. I'm not seeing them anywhere. Can I purchase loot bags? I don't think I can, right? I don't think... Hey, wait. I don't think we can finish the quest because... we don't have any stone loot bags. Unless I go check all the other bases and see if they have any lying around. That's an option. Okay. What else do we need? I think that's it. Just want to make sure the quest is picking up what I'm putting down here. There we go. Sweet. And what is next? Do you feel unlucky? Well, not anymore. With some emeralds and a blank book, I'll give you Fortune 1 book you can use in your printing press. Once you've duplicated it, you can combine the 2 Fortune 1 books in an anvil to get a Fortune 2, duplicate the Fortune 2 books to get a Fortune 3. With a Fortune 3 book and a tier-specific item, you can remove the trash item rewards from your loot bags. More good stuff. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure we've already done this. Well, at least 9 has done this. Okay. Cool. Oh, it's just gonna take my emeralds and books from me, huh? L. Okay. Well, that little branch is done. So let's clear out the inventory for a sec. And then we'll work on the next thing here. Oh. I might need to grab the plunger. Coolants can go back in. That is cleared. You are cleared. Let's just, I don't know, put that there. Grab the plunger. Seed oil is free, so... Yo, where'd it go? There it is. Okay. Cool. Now we can wash our hands of the seed oil. Fortune 1 book. Oh, just pop that in there, I guess. Boom. Interesting. Okay. Why is there just string on the floor? Yeah, sorry guys. You guys can't curse, but I can. It's called a democracy. Get used to it. Let's see. Maintenance cover. Why? I don't think we've made... LV, aluminum plates, emitter. We don't have an emitter. I'm gonna have to craft one. Is it better in the assembler? No. Damn, we're missing everything. Hang on. I don't believe you. Okay, maybe I do believe it. And the walls are bleeding again. Isn't that nice? I love my warp effects, guys. I love my warp effects. Okay, I think we've got everything now to make this emitter. Cool. And then for the maintenance cover, circuit 1 and an assembler. Super. Oh, you're out of polyethylene. Okay. Nope. There we go. It'll take a little bit. Excuse me? You go here, please. So this is gonna be another quest complete. Let's go. Nice. More loot bags. Much appreciated. And you can go in here. Alright. What's next? Beep, beep, beep. Howler alarm. May cause uncontrollable urine leakage when activated. Knowing that your clean room needs maintenance is pretty important. Instead of just turning on a light, why not use a howler alarm? It'll notify you up to 128 blocks away. The real question is... can I activate it with redstone? Alright, let's see what we need here. Everything. Absolutely everything. I'm just kind of glad that we have a whole bunch of random junk laying around. Okay. What else? Coil. Copper wire and magnetic steel. Okay, copper, I can do that. It's actually quite easy. 16. Circuit 3 assembler. Like so. Flurbin, check the stupid automod thing. Is it? It's Twitch, right? You're talking about Twitch, right? Let's take a look. Moderation settings. Bro, I have no filtering on, period. If you're getting censored, I'm not sure what's happening there. I'm sorry, dude. Hey, Rins. We can say anything on YouTube, and that that MF on Twitch can't even say shit. I know, and I turned the auto mod completely off on Twitch. So, like, technically, based on that, you could say the most heinous shit ever, and it would let you say it. But apparently no. Apparently no. I'm sorry. I know, classic Twitch L. Never mind the fact that we got like 35 people on YouTube and then only 10 people on Twitch. Yeah, I don't think the people like to be censored. That's the thing here. Oh, Mart's the martini. Super late with the hydration break, but thank you so much. Hey, Esteban! Allahu Akbar moments. Oh my god. Oh, maybe. Maybe, possibly. Sweets. Beep, beep, beep. Claim that quest. And... oh, look at that. Dark steel tools. Come to the dark side. We have cookies. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, and the item reward is cookies. Oh, that's so fun.
Anfita tipped £2 through Super Chat.
Heyo.
Hi, Mr. Flub. Much love for the series plus streams. 3.
Thank you so much, Anfita. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, now everybody knows I have TTS enabled. So, and I turn off all the filters on my chat. No. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. I've known for a while. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Filterless TTS, brother. Hey, don't forget that you have to pay money for it. And if you pay money, it goes to support me. So if filterless TTS gets people to do more TTS, which means that I get more money, then it might be a good move.
Old Honda cheered. X1. Fucking Garbo sensor.
What a G, what a G. Good job. Good job. Hell yeah, dude. Well, actually, my TTS is going through another service, is going through Streamlabs. And I think the only filtering I have on there is like hate speech and stuff like that, so. But yeah, you should be able to cuss on TTS. No issues there. Thank you for the bit. Thank you for the bit, Honder. After RBMK shit starts to get real, do the landmines multiply? Like, after RBMK, is it like Terraria hard mode, where just everything is a shit more deadly? Sheet!
X1. Sheet.
I want a sheet on my bed. You better not shit on your bed. No, I want a sheet on my bed. Y'all remember that piece, that bit? Okay, oh, sorry. I'm losing the plot, guys. Alloy smelter molding. Can I IBF this? No. It needs to be through the blast furnace. Whoops. Okay, oxygen and dark steel dust. Or I could just, I mean, no. Dark steel dust. Take a look at that. Raw silicon dust, coal dust, steel dust, and obsidian dust versus electrical steel dust, coal dust, and obsidian dust. I might as well just do this recipe here. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Ibsons, thank you for the follow on Twitch, man. I don't know why we're not getting sounds for those alerts. We should be. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I need to do some work on my automations. But thank you for the follow, man. Coal, dust. We got 6. I need more. I need more coal dust. Could I just like macerate this? I think so. Let's double check. Wait, hang on. Coal dust. Oh wow, netherrack dust gives you a whole lot of stuff. That's crazy. Okay, it looks like I need to do a little bit of processing here. Great. What is Minecraft coal? Mini coal? Ugh. Oh, here, coal dust. Okay, sweet. I can't wait for Flurbin to fight Balls of Tron. I was gonna ask about the name, and then you said not to ask about it, so I guess I won't ask about it. What else do we need here? That's my preferred recipe. Steel dust, we don't have any. Raw silicon dust, nope. Obsidian dust, don't have any. Okay. Let's change the quantity here so that we have 60 coal dust? No, 64, 68 coal dust. So we would need 17 steel dust, which we can fix that right now. Okay, raw silicon dust. Do we have raw silicon? We should, right? Over here. Oh, good. 17 of that. Hi, Miso. Cat cam. Oh, I almost dropped the camera on her. I think my cable got jostled. Whoops. There we go. What a long kitty. What a long, long kitty. Okay, and then we need 51 obsidian dust. I know that we're making obsidian somewhere. Yo, you can macerate andesite? Oh, well, that's HV. We're almost an HV, though. 51 of this. Oh, that's really good, actually. Whoa. Nice. Okay, let's throw stuff in the macerator. Boom. Boom. That's it, actually. That's all we needed. And we can mix that up. She's holding my hand. Okay, mixer down here. And you've already got stuff in you, actually. Oh, raw silicon dust, look at that. Dark steel dust on 14. I think if we just throw this in here, it'll work. Yeah, look at that. I wished I could stream sometimes, but OBS just won't, and I'm worried I can't stream any more work. What's up with your OBS? Are you trying to stream to Twitch or YouTube? How old is the cat? She looks young. She was a stray. I found her when she was between 8 months to 1 year. And that was like 3 or 4 days after the US-Mexican border closed due to COVID. So if you do the math, what was that, 2020? We're in 2026 right now. She's like 6 or 7 years old. 6, 7. Yeah. Oh my god, he did it again. Not again. It's okay, guys. It's okay, guys. Don't worry about it. Okay, we're on circuit 11, we're fine. You're getting oxygen. Quad EBF for the win. And we could throw the rest of this dark steel in the second quad EBF. Hey-oh. You are on circuit 11 as well. Beautiful, beautiful. So happy we made 8 EBFs. Well, technically 9. 9 mentioned, what? Are you done? Wait, did I miscalculate? Wait, why did I make obsidian dust? Dark steel dust. Obsidian dust. It didn't use a single obsidian dust. That's very odd. Okay. I have no explanation for that. Interesting. Do we have like a dust chest? Yeah, we do. Look at that. Butte. I'm gonna ban Flurbin. Did you read the thing I said? Every time I go to reinstall it, it's because I had to delete it. Crashes. Oh, interesting. Are you downloading the official OBS or one of the derivative versions of it? Like this, I know there's like a Stream Elements OBS version, something like that. Just make sure you're getting like the official OBS from the official OBS website. Because I know that some of the derivative versions can have stability issues. I was actually on like the Stream Elements OBS for a while, and then I switched back because you can do everything with the plugins, and the base version is a lot more stable. OBS Studio? It should be right? Oh, yeah, it should be obsproject.com. OBS Studio, right? I believe that's right. I think that's the official version. What are your PC specs? Like, what's your CPU model? Because OBS is pretty CPU heavy. That could be the issue. It could just be a skill issue with your computer. It says files are being used by following applications: Microsoft Edge, CurseForge, and OpenJDK platform binary. I don't know what that third one is, but I know what the other two are. OpenJDK platform binary, that's a Java thing. But is that what it says when it tries to install, or when it crashes, or what's the deal? That's really weird, man. How do I close it? Task manager, force close. Force close, force end the operation in your task manager. Okay, all the crops you could want. Sprinkler. Oh, look at that. Tired of applying bone meal or fertilizer by hand, a sprinkler can take water and boost your crop growth rates. Bone meal or fertilizer will make it work even faster. It does not work with IC2 crops. Never mind. That's an ass. Okay. That is stupid. Alright. I know that we have bone meal sitting somewhere. Okay, maybe not. Wait, how do we not have bone meal just sitting around? Oh, I got a ping. There we go. Okay, what else do we need? Fertilizer. I don't think we have fertilizer anywhere. God. We could do ashes and appetite. I think that might be the easiest way. Oh, we do have fertilizer. Heyo. Oh, we have more than enough fertilizer for the quest. And a sprinkler? Okay. Let's go ahead and craft that. Is a cat or a boy a girl? Because it's cute. It's she's a lady. She's a little lady. Her name is Miso, like the soup. Oh my god, it's working. I'm happy for you, man. Glad we could get it working. Yeah, OBS is usually like super stable because it's open source. It's had so many people working on it and working on stability. And it's like the industry standard, which is fantastic since it's open source. It's like the best part about it. Good soup. I know. The funny thing is that miso soup is like salty and umami. And miso is very salty. My cat. But she's using my mic arm as a headrest right now. She's taking a little nappy nap. Okay. I'm getting distracted. Dark steel rotor, dark steel fluid pipes. We need to make all of that. So I will grab the dark steel back out of the chest. We gotta make one. Oh, shoot. No, we need to make 2 of these sprinklers, right? Yep. Right, he's got... There should be another rotor mold. Yep, there it is. Okay, 2 rotors. Done. Amphita, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Small dark steel fluid pipe. Okay, small pipe extruder shape. How many does that make? 1? We need 4 of them total, right? Okay. Oh. Apparently my scroll wheel doesn't work. I don't understand what's going on there. And then what else was it? Aluminum bars. We have gold rods, I'm quite sure. Somewhere. Old but known issue thing. Background process shenanigans from stuff like Edge, Teams, Microsoft applications happens more than not. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Just Windows stuff. Windows stuff. If I use a gold rod cutting machine solidifier. Nope. Extruder. That's what we want. Extruder recipe. Rod? No, that's not it. Is it here? Yep. Teams is a big one for recording related. Edge seems much more install and operation. I can't connect to OBS. I mean, I just, if you're not using, like, all of those bloatware progress software on your computer, like Teams, that kind of stuff, I would honestly just run a debloater on your computer. That's what I've done. And I do it quite regularly because stuff likes to come back right after Windows updates. I wouldn't be able to give you a recommendation for a good debloater tool, unfortunately. I don't remember what I use, but I would recommend that. It'll make sure that like you don't have Teams running in the background or just random Microsoft telemetry stuff running in the background. And that should open up a lot more overhead on your computer, as well as help avoid random issues like that, like what you're having with OBS. Possibly. I think it might help if I update my computer. It could. I mean, we all know Microsoft is Microslop at this point, so... I think the best solution is update and then debloat. Absolutely. Okay, there are also tools made of dark steel. Each one of them can receive upgrades. Hold shift to get the tooltip, which will explain what you need in order to upgrade them. These tools can be also enchanted like vanilla tools. The Ender will increase Wither Skull and Ender Pearl drops. It can be upgraded to teleport with the player. Dark shears can be empowered and will shear a large area, including leaves. The axe, once empowered, can be recharged wirelessly while in farming station. The pick, well, it can mine cobalt. I guess if you haven't gotten a tool capable of that yet, you could keep it around to use for base decorations if your normal pick is too fast, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, it's like not required for us. We already have better stuff available, but I mean, I'll do it for the quest book completion here. This amount of reading gives me flashbacks to the Thaumonomicon stream. Not even close, man. Oh my gosh. I rue the day that I have to do another Thaumonomicon-esque stream. Okay, how many was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, yo, 6, 7. Sorry, dudes. Cool. That's all she wrote. And then what else do we have here? A screw and a ring. Yeah, that's it. What were the best way to make those? Just extruder, right? No, fluid solidifier. Screw. Ring. Cool. I really don't want to have excess junk laying around, so that's why I avoided the rest of it. Alright, and then we need a couple sticks. Let's get her done. Nice. Well, that's fun. The dark tools can only teleport to travel anchors, I believe, so that will be nice when you get to HV. Oh, is it like actually useful? If so, that's okay. That's pretty nice. I thought it was just like filler stuff, as most stuff is in the quest book. Okay, dark steel pipes. I need to make 16 dark steel fluid pipes. Hmm. 16 of them? Is that... Oh, God. I need a lot more ingots. Hang on. Oh, we got cat movement. She got cold. And now she's back on my computer. Warming up. Oh my gosh. I just knocked my water over and we're fine. We're fine. I didn't spill anything. Oof. There we go. Hi. The flurb is back. They work like the staff of travel. Oh, I see. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's actually quite useful. Okay, ooh, I need to make normal pipes. It's a large pipe. Here it is. Normal pipe. Extruder 3 makes 1. I gotta make 16. So 48. Cool. What else do we need? Dark steel chest. After embracing the dark side, you get access to a new, even bigger dark steel chest. Perhaps another upgrade will be available in the future. Just as with the previous chest, you can also upgrade with a fitting upgrade item. Oh, it's bigger than the diamond chest. Ayo. That's quite nice, actually. What is this? Iron chests. I can make a diamond to dark steel upgrade. I think that would be the move here, and then I will just grab a diamond chest that we have lying around. If we have any. Yeah, we do. And then upgrade that. Or no, what am I doing? I have a diamond chest lying around. Hang on. I may be jumping a couple steps here. Oh, we need more screws. Dang it. I'll just make like a whole ingot's worth then. What else do we need? That's it. That is it. That's what I like. Okay. Dark steel chest. There we go. Thank God it's only one of them. Alright, let's check the inventory here. 135 slots. Hang on. 108? Yo. Yo! That's quite large. Look at that. Beautiful. I like it a lot. Damn. That's quite nice. Okay, fluid pipes are done. Hey, nice. A wrench? Oh, it's worse than the mana steel. Oh well. More junk for the wall. It is GTNH, it is GTNH, yep. One thing I love about HPM is it has so many different game references like Doom, Terraria, KSP, Fallout, Half-Life, and TF2, not to mention all the Easter eggs. You know, I can't play GTNH. I will die day one and not get any progress made except maybe a base. That's it. Oh, yeah, dude. Look at the tab list. So the number next to the names, that is our death counters. Jetlag has 101 deaths. Most of these deaths were like from the first week, right? And then after then, we set up our infrastructure and our gear, and they haven't happened since. So like, once you get set up, then dying becomes very uncommon. We can actually look at the leaderboards here. Number of deaths. Yeah, Glitch top in the chart with 117. I don't know why there's a discrepancy there. 94 versus 101. Yeah, and then we look times since last death. Huh? Is that not a metric that we can look at? Oh, I guess not. Okay. Whoa. Damn. Goose and Soy Cake have been up to some massacres. My English is a solid 3. Dirt chest. Yo. I'm actually quite curious. I'm actually a little curious. Let's go ahead and make one of these. Oh. Oh, that's coarse dirt. What is this? Welcome to your new Dirt Chest 9000. We hope you'll enjoy many happy years of storing your stack of dirt in our storage utility. Usage. Simply insert the stack of dirt of your choice into the highly receptive slot and enjoy the great convenience of having that dirt available to you at any time you pass by this chest. We hope you have enjoyed reviewing this instruction manual and hope you will consider using our products in the future. Kind regards, the Dirt Chest 9000 Manual Riders Incorporated. Warranty. This product has no warranty of any kind. Your dirt may not be stored. If it may slowly leach into the environment, or alternatively, it may not do anything at all. Dirt Chest 9000 is kind to the environment. Please dispose of this guidebook responsibly, and do not, whatever you do, just check it into some lava. We would be very sad. Okay, I already know what I'm gonna do next. Wait, it only accepts dirt. Oh, okay. Okay, hang on, we're fine. What I'm gonna do next is go to our convenient little lava source right here. Grab the book. Oh, whoops. Nothing happens. I feel scammed. What? Fake news. Fake news. Alright, I also have a special place for this dirt chest. Oh. Does it respawn the book? No. Okay. Okay. Chat. We're on a secret covert operation here. Secret, super secret covert operation. Imagine having an anarchy server with GregTech New Horizons on it. Oof, that would perform horribly. that would have TPS issues minute 1. Okay, super secret covert operation. Whoa. Okay, I may or may not need a couple extra blocks here. Oh wait, I can't do that. It's got to be 1 block lower. Okay. Oh shoot, I threw out the extra dirt block thinking I wouldn't need it. Turns out I do need it. Okay. Perfect. Now we act like nothing ever happened. Nothing ever happened. It's our secret stash of dirt, guys. And not just dirt. Not just dirt. A stack of dirt. The best dirts available. Vanilla Minecraft dirt. Okay, what's next on our list here? Tansalamore? How about this? Oh, a wither killing chamber. Ayo. Woolly Basil, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the stream, man. Ever wanted to trap? Okay, that time the sound did play. We got the quack. That's really odd. Okay. Ever wanted to trap a wither, but the only option was non-movable bedrock. Now that you've made dark steel, you can get reinforced obsidian, which is witherproof. Useful for manual killing and even automation once you get a powered spawner supplying you with wither skeleton skulls. Oh, it can be moved by pistons. Interesting. You could just suffocate the wither. You could summon it, have the pistons move the obsidian and suffocate it. Or you could just use a looting diamond spike. That works too. I can't believe I broke it. I broke OBS for me because I can't hook up anything now. Oof. Try running that debloater, dude. Hey, Rins. I'd be loving that if I was playing TFG. What, the dirt chest? The dirt chest in TFG? Oh, sure, maybe, I guess. Okay, 32 reinforced obsidian. Is it better in the assembler? Yeah, it is, actually. Oh my gosh, 64 dark steel plates. Okay. 32 obsidian, we can do that right here. And then dark steel bars. $48 rods, which is going to be 24 dark steel ingots. Oh, I'm short. I'm short by just a couple. Whoa, this is LCR gear. Oh, buddy. Okay. Oh. It was using the less efficient dark steel dust recipe because I didn't have the circuit set right. That's why I didn't use the obsidian dust. I understand now. I understand now. Oh, I put in the dust chest here. Okay, obsidian dust. Raw silicon dust, coal dust. Okay, I do need more coal dust. And then I need steel dust. 17 to be exact. And then we gotta remember to put this on program circuit 14. Because if we don't... well... we all know what happens then. We all know what happens then. It was on 14. The fuck? The fuck you fuck? My confusion is immeasurable. Okay, it did use the obsidian this time. I'm very confused. I don't understand what's going on there. Okay. Anyway. No Flurvin, tell us what happens. We lose some resources. That's what happens. Please tell me this isn't going to be another 8-hour stream. My eyes still hurt from last time. Okay, Debra. You don't need to be dramatic. You don't need to be dramatic, but I will make sure to cap this one at 7 hours, 59 minutes, alright? Does that work for you? W? Okay, good. Cool. I'm glad that works for you. Actually, no, I have something that I need to get done before 6 p.m. And I might actually do that midstream depending on how we're going on time here. And it's currently 3:49 p.m. So I may or may not have lost my apartment's garage fob, like the key fob to open and close the garage door. I have no clue where it went. I searched absolutely everywhere. And I need to go to the front desk and get a new one. I know. How? No, I keep it in my glove compartment. I always keep it in my glove compartment. But I had gotten home from Costco one day, and I know I had it because I was able to enter the garage no problem. So I lost it between unloading my car from Costco and the next time I left. And I know I checked like my jacket, all my jackets that I could have been wearing, everything. I checked all the clothes in my closet to make sure it wasn't like in there. I checked all over my apartment. I checked all over my car. I checked underneath the seats. I checked in the seat cracks. I checked around my parking spot. Where else did I check? I checked underneath the oven and like the appliances to make sure that if it was in my apartment, Miso didn't like knock it around somewhere. So I honestly, it just disappeared. Poof. So my best guess is that it fell out of my car when I was unloading the car with all my groceries, and somebody else picked it up. So, you know, everybody that's in my apartment garage has their own key fob, so the chances that it got turned into the front desk are pretty high. Yeah. You lost the keys to your apartment the week you moved in. Yikes, dude. Yikes. And they're not cheap to replace. Like, the material cost for replacing the keys is like a couple dollars, but the apartments always request like $100 for the inconvenience. It's so stupid. So hopefully the garage fob is not too much of a giant expense and I don't need to starve myself for 2 weeks to make my budget work. So we'll see. We'll see. Okay, steel rods, or dark steel rods, 2024. Yep. Nice. Okay, and then we have the plates that we needed. Full stack of them. Here's the rods. In an assembler on circuit 3. Oh, he's using them. Don't worry, Flurbin, I'll feed you. Alright. My P.O. box is open. Splattermind. Welcome. Yeah, I know, right? So that would be an easy fix. However, shit happens, you know? Shit happens. But, you know, after I get the new one, I'll make sure to follow your advice there. It's pretty sound advice. How many do we have left? 2? So chat, if you have any like recommendations on where I could look, if it didn't fall on my car and somebody turned it in, like if it's somewhere in my purview of possession, you know, I would gladly take those recommendations and I will look on stream. I think it's gonna take all day to update my computer and probably all tomorrow as well. Bro, what the hell? What's your internet speed? Do you have like 1 megabit per second? That's crazy. Why would it take all day? Have you tried your belly button? Yeah, it's not there, chat. Under the bed? You know, I did look under the bed. I have a like a bookcase next to my bed that Miso likes to jump around. And I moved the bookcase out and I checked underneath there. I also checked inside the closet. I checked underneath the washing machine because Miso likes to throw stuff underneath there. Have I checked my drawer? I'm quite sure I did. Yeah, 100%. I did check my drawer. No, so my drawer only has. What does my drawer have? Sorry, my drawer has euro. My drawer has Mexican peso. My spare keys for my car, and no garage fob, unfortunately. Celebratory cigarettes. That's what it has as well. Not celebratory. Ceremonial cigarettes. They're Chinese. You caught me at a very Chinese time in my life. As the memes say. Okay, is he done with these yet? No. We must have more assemblers, right? Downstairs, maybe? No, maybe not. Oh well, I'll work on a different quest while he is using those. Although, yeah, it should be done pretty soon, actually. I hope. Bing chilling. Look at that man. Yeah. My headphones are screaming at me about battery low. So I'm gonna have to take a... I'm gonna have to make sure to plug them in to charge when I take a bio break later. Cigarettes smell so fucking bad. No, these are special ones. They're like herbal. And that's the only reason why I will use them as celebratory cigarettes. But I don't smoke. It's not like a habit of mine. But I'm a Midwesterner, so it tends to happen sometimes when you're out drinking with your buddies. But yeah, like I can't do Marlboros or whatever they are, or like American spirits. They're like too harsh for me. I've got these like skinny like herbal cigarettes. They're pretty nice. But the other ones, they just smell bad. Can't say I'm blameless in that either, to be honest. Yeah, no, there's nothing better than a drunk ciggy, honestly. And as long as it's not a habit, like, the health impact, I would say, is negligible. So, you know, honestly, like, don't take that as concrete advice. Ideally, you would never smoke, but... 30 seconds? Oh god. Camel's another one I know. Don't ask how I know. I've never even had the opportunity to try a Camel, but I probably wouldn't. Get me drunk enough and I'll take a cig if you offer it. Right? I mean... There's something therapeutic about going outside and chatting and, you know... It's kind of like a social activity at some point. At a pub, specifically. Not at your semi-detached or fully detached single-family home. It's the best part of parties. I know, right? Even if you don't smoke, just going outside and hanging out with the people that do. It's just inherently social. And I find that to be really wholesome. I can't drink alcohol? It smells disgusting to you? Ah, yes. See, I'm the same way with weed, right? Oh, can I say that? I'm the same way with the Mary Jane. See, the thing about it is that if I have any quantity of it, it makes me throw up violently for 5 hours, and then I feel like shit the next 2 days. And this is like any quantity, any format. And so because of that, I've just sworn it off. And the smell to me is absolutely disgusting. I hate it so much. It smells like a skunk. It smells like a freaking skunk. And then, you know, I have other people that I know, and they'll sniff it, and they're like, "Oh yeah, that's some good dank, dude." I'm like, bro, it smells like ass. It smells like the butt end of a skunk. How can you Pavlov yourself into enjoying how it smells? Like, doesn't make any sense. I don't know, man. People are weird. People are weird. Alcohol smells like the taste of cough syrup. What kind of alcohol are you smelling? That's interesting. The Asian flush, but for the Zaza? Yeah, for real. No, it's worse than the Asian flush. It's like, it's like, when you're an alcoholic and you take those pills, the medicine to help you, like, help you with your alcoholism, and it makes you throw up if you consume alcohol. I don't know what the name of the medicine is, but anyway, it's like that, but a genetic response instead of a medical response. Do you have experience with those pills? No, I just know they exist. Jaeger does smell like cough syrup. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that's true. Beer? You're talking about beer? Beer smells like the taste of cough syrup. That's interesting. I've never heard of that before. That's a really interesting perception to have of it. Good to know that your uncle's doing better. I never enjoyed the smell, but I did learn how to smell if it's good. Yeah. If you were to take like 100% ethanol, or I mean that technically doesn't exist. If you were to take 90% ethanol, so like moonshine, so like super distilled moonshine or like Everclear or whatever, and you were to drink that, yeah, it would fucking hurt. Your entire like respiratory and consumption, like your throat, your mouth, everything, that would be burning, and you're not going to enjoy it. You're going to feel sick. But like a low alcohol contents cocktail or a beer or a seltzer, I find that super enjoyable. I find that really nice. I don't get the cough syrup like taste that you're describing. It's a texture thing of the smell. Oh, that's... Wait, is... What is that? I don't want to say disorder, but I guess that's the best way to describe it. What's that disorder where... Synesthesia. Is that like a form of synesthesia? I buy alcohol if the bottle looks cool, but I don't drink it. That's fine. You can ship it over to me. I'll take it. You're the same way the fish, Patchy. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of fish. Personally. I love like sushi. Raw fish, peak. And then, but when it comes to like cooked fish, it really depends on the fish and the preparation method. You know, radiator coolants is in Fireball, like... Radiator coolant is in Fireball like the alcohol? Radiator coolant. You're talking about glycerol, right? Glycerol is safe to eat. It's an approved food additive. So, I mean, yeah, technically, like, you do have coolants in your food. But, like, it's a multi-use product. Like, it's food safe. It's an improved additive. Let's see here. Okay, what else do I need? These bars, right? Are they done yet? No. No. Still got 8 more to go. Sorry, not 8, 12. Okay, what else can we be working on here? There can only be one. So make them lose their heads. Make yourself a cleaver with your tool forge and collect some wither skeleton skulls. I'm pretty sure... Oh, we did not make vanadium steel large sword blade, though. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to go to the nether for a bit. Tantalum ore. Tantalum is used in the GT and Ender IO capacitors. It is also a source for niobium. You can find tantalites at Y20 to 30 on the overworld and Y20 to 30 in the nether. Keep in mind you need an HV plus Canthal EBF and an MV chemical bath to get tantalum ingots. I feel like we've done this before. I mean, yeah, clearly, because we have pyrolusite. But we just haven't, like, completed the quest. Which is fine. That would be pretty easy to fix. Has Flurbin ever tried moonshine? Not straight up. But I've had, like, flavored moonshine. It's, like, heavily diluted and sweetened and has, like... Yeah. You can make a really good, like, apple pie moonshine just by putting, like, cinnamon and apples in it or whatever. I'm not really sure what the ingredients are, but when I tried it, it was really good. Because moonshine it's super high alcohol content, right? And the alcohol itself is a super effective flavor extractor, right? So, for example, like vanilla extract is going to have alcohol because the alcohol is what was used to extract the vanilla flavor from the vanilla bean, you know? And then perfumes and stuff will have alcohol in it because that's what they use as the scent carrying compound, or the scent extracting compound and the scent carrying compound. What is moonshine? Moonshine is, in the colloquial sense, is a super distilled spirit. Super distilled spirit. So you're probably getting around like 80 to 90% alcohol. But moonshine is like the term that you would use for illegally made and homemade alcohol, like super distilled alcohol. But it's typically illegal because when you're distilling, you get ethanol, which is ethanol is the alcohol that you drink, right? And then you get methanol. Methanol is poisonous and makes you go blind. So at the beginning of the distillation process, it'll be pure methanol. And if you don't get rid of the head, which is what it's called, then you're going to have methanol in your moonshine. And corn whiskey, that's right. The base is from corn whiskey. So you would brew corn, you would brew like a corn beer, distill that to corn whiskey, and distill that further into moonshine. Yeah, so it's super illegal for safety. That is true. And then, so typically when you distill, you would remove the heads and you remove the tails. So the head would be the beginning of the distillation and the tails would be at the end of the distillation. And the head is because that's super dangerous. That's methanol. That'll make you go blind. It's like actually a poison. And then the tails is for the flavor, right? So it's like super acrid flavor compounds at the tails. So you would remove that as well. But that's one reason why it's illegal, and that's one reason why it's unsafe. The second reason is because it's highly flammable. Like, it's super concentrated, like rocket fuel, basically, ethanol. So especially if you're doing it like in a pressure vessel, which some people do, or if you make a mistake in your equipment and you have pressure buildup, that will end up in an explosion. And then the third reason is that it's super highly concentrated alcohol, which, you know, leads to alcohol poisoning if you have too much. Yeah. Or just like general public belligerency, you know? So yeah, there's a couple reasons why it's legal. There's a couple reasons. Assembly recipe on 17. Oh, it's so slow. That's fine. Liver leaves the chat. Exactly. Liver leaves the chat. All right, let's check our ore wall and see if we have any of this stuff here. Oh, we do. Oh, we do. I don't know why we didn't complete the quest earlier. Oh, probably because all of this stuff went straight into mining backpacks, that's why. Okay, that's done. Tantalum bolts. No, I'll do the gambling, please. What else? No, we're making that one. Machine chassis. All Ender IO machines still require the basic chassis. It's almost the same recipe as before, except that you need plates instead of ingots, but that shouldn't be a problem at all. You know, that ellipses and the wording of that statement makes it seem like it's going to be a problem. I'm scared to try anything alcohol when I reach legal drinking age just because medication. Yeah, that makes sense. Like generally, if you're taking in the United States, it's an over-the-counter, but acetaminophen is used typically for general pain. So like if you have a headache, you'll take acetaminophen. But inherently, and if dosed properly, like if you can definitely overdose on it, right? Don't get me wrong. But if you dose it properly based on your body weights and stuff like that, just follow the recommendations on the label, then it's generally pretty safe. However, if you mix it with alcohol, then you can get liver damage. But if it's like current prescription medicines that you're taking that have a like known bad interaction with alcohol, then I would recommend that you don't drink. Yeah. Medicine plus diet is, yeah, it can get a little shifty there. Polyethylene, manganese foil, silver bolts. Wait, this is not the same thing. Basic capacitor. I want a basic capacitor. Basic capacitor. Here we go. Manganese foil in the bending machine. No, I'll make it from the ingot. Aluminum bolt. We'll do it in the solidifier. And then how many do I need? 4. That's it. Machine chassis. Make 4 of those. And then for the other quests, I'm positive that we're going to need more. So, I mean, we'll just start with this and then move on from there. Oh, look, it's only 2 aluminum ingots. Very nice. I drink like 2 glasses of wine some days before New Year's, and I had forgotten that I already taken my antidepressants, and man. Oh, what is the interaction between antidepressants and alcohol? I'm not aware of that. Aluminum bolt? No, that's not right. Do we have a bolt recipe here? Or wait, should I just be making this in an extruder? Yeah, I'll just make this in an extruder. That's a lot better. Yeah, it's the same. It's widowy. The same. Okay, manganese. T-searching. Oh, look at that. Oh. 4. We only need 4. Good. We don't have any foil laying around, so that's okay. And you need to be on circuit 10, please. And I'll switch back when it's done. You're not supposed to take it if you've taken ADHD medication, because that's basically just meth. Yeah. It's what's the chemical name for the medication? I forget. But there's like different tiers of it too, right? For ADHD medication. And some of them are just like super meth. Medically prescribed super meth. Are they addictive? I don't think they would be addictive, right? Okay, polyethylene aluminum bolts. Let's check in our bolts here. Beautiful. And you gotta be on circuit 1, please. Nice. They sure are addictive? Damn. I love how Patchy puts it on a Texas accent every 5 minutes on his videos. I don't feel addicted. Scratches are... Bro, I'm not addicted. I can stop anytime I want. I swear, I can stop anytime I want. It's like some fiend behavior. Oh. I didn't know that ADHD medication could be addictive. So like Adderall would be addictive? My resting heart rate was 150? That's insane. Vyvanse, but my doctor was giving me a dose too high. That's insane. I'm sure that made you feel like absolute garbage. Like super anxious, right? Like, sure, it'll fix your ADHD. It'll just make you, like, incapacitated because of your anxiety. Having withdrawal with ADHD meds are not fun. I know, once missed, like, 3 days of meds. I'm so out of it in a horrid way. I'm sorry, man. My resting heart rate is often above 132. That's not healthy, dude. You're like in the heavy exercise range. That's insane. Patchy, maybe you should go see a heart doctor. That's not good. Is that because of the medication that you're taking now, or? I hate snow at times because that's why I miss them, because pickup with the weather. Oh, I see. You missed the pickup for the refill on your ADHD meds because of the weather, so that's why you missed 3 days. I stopped taking everything a few years ago. I'm just living with the ADHD. Yeah. If you can make it work in your life and it's not crippling, I feel like that's a lot better than doping yourself up with all those, you know, prescribed meth. But I don't have the same insight. I've never had that situation for myself personally. I've never had to take ADHD meds is what I'm trying to say. Good evening, lads. Hi, Warlock. Good evening, lad. Finally, afternoon shift is ended. I'm at home. Welcome. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just doing quest book completion, my guy. Quest book completion, and we're yapping. I'm doing some professional yapping right now. Why do you think I have a heart rate monitor at home? I didn't know that. Bro, that makes... that's good. That's good. Just an energy drink, I'll fix it. Trust. Yeah, Patchy, you should drink caffeine. You should try caffeine. Maybe that'll lower your resting heart rate, man. Will Flurry mess up the machine line? What was the answer to this prediction? Because it had 0 points. The answer was, I did not mess up the machine line. Is that prediction still live? It shouldn't be. Let's take a look. Oh, choose outcome. No, he will not. I did not mess up the... Wow. I didn't realize that the prediction never closed. Okay, cool. We are complete on the machine chassis. We can make RF batteries. Basic capacitor banks are RF batteries, which can store RF power you generate. You can put many blocks together to enlarge your total battery capacity. They will merge into one battery. You can also change the mode of each phase using your wire cutters or yet a wrench. Interesting. Instead of the GUI. One option is a nice display of input and output RF, but it also has to be taller than it is wide. These are great for interfacing with RF machines. GT wires will convert to RF, but they send a full amp packet no matter what. Ender IO machines probably accept it, but others like genetics do not and waste most of the packets, so consider using them with any RF machine if it looks like you need it. What's the point of this? Is this just like an Ender IO alternative to a battery buffer? A GregTech battery buffer block? Oh, I need to make more capacitors. Oh, yo, we do have a sag mill. I don't know why it's not getting it's not being recognized there. Okay. Oh, this is an optional task. We can just make the single capacitor bank that we need. Yikes. Oh, I do still need to make more capacitors. Never mind then. Okay. There we go. Make some more of those. We'll grab some more manganese ingots, which might be difficult because we only have 2 left. We need 2 more. Manganese ingot. Surely there's a manganese dust here somewhere. Oh, beautiful. Hey. Let's smelt this up. Wait, maybe we have some over here. Doesn't look like it. Just want to make sure it works. It does not need small batteries actually placed in it. Good to know, good to know. Okay, yes, it works. Super. Laughs. They had me on ADHD in high school like 30 years ago because I was bad at math. They later found out I was just dyslexic with numbers. Damn. Damn. What a misdiagnosis. That sucks, dude. Methylphenidate stimulates the release of dopamine. If you have ADHD and generally lower dopamine availability, it really isn't that addictive. I see. But if you get misdiagnosed and they put you on methylphenidate, then your chances of getting addicted are super high. But yeah, the withdrawal would be shit. Like it would basically cause you to be depressed, pretty much. Because you don't have this constant stimulation of dopamine. Hey Orange, welcome back. 15-minute streak. Or 15-minute. Jeez. 15 stream streak. Welcome back. Thank you so much for watching, man. Today we're just doing quest books. Hang on. While we're here, let's check on the rum line. And checked when I started stream. There was 3.7k. Now there's 3.9k. You know, I thought that we would have at least one rum process, like, completed overnight. But it turns out I didn't sleep long enough. Shame. Okay. That's gonna make the foil that we need. Okay, this is still going. How much do you have left? Oh, God. 1 minute and 20 seconds. All right. My fellow HBM player. The only 2 HBM players in chat have finally met each other. They're finally back together. What a fateful reunion. They haven't talked since yesterday in my chat. Oh man. Sleep longer, noob? Oh wow. 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 Okay, I'll work on it. I'll work on sleeping longer, but it turns out I have things that I need to get done during the day. I just use my willpower to manage ADHD. Yeah, if it works for you. Sometimes it's crippling, I guess. I got a 3 cheeseburger for dinner plus fries. That sounds good. Yum. Yum, yum. Damn, I think I might get cravings. Soul 9! Thank you, 9, with the raid with 65 people. Welcome in, guys. Yeah. Wait, let me hop in Discord, see if he wants to hop in on a VC super quick. Brion, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome from the raid. So, If y'all don't know me, and I'm sure that Nine gave a little introduction of who I am Nine's teammates on Project Singularity. So today he was working on the LCR's preparation, the LCR preparation for HV, which is happening this Saturday. And I'm just working on quest book completion. So y'all probably saw like all those quest complete notifications during his stream. That was due to me. I was doing that. Wait, he raided twice? Nine, you really dropped off. I can't believe you raided me with 2 people. That's really... Man, you should rethink. You should rethink your entire... your entire life choice. 2 people, that's weak, man. That's weak. Narwhal, thank you for the follow, man. Man, I had a salad for lunch. Whoever said hamburger needs to be hurt, I'm hungry now. Well, I'm actually thinking about making myself a salad. I just had... I don't know if you guys heard it. I don't think it was picked up by the mic. Well, maybe it was. I was talking while it happened. But my stomach just, like, had this huge growl sound, you know? Hey, Nine. I'm in VC if you want to hop in. And my stomach just, like, growled super loudly. So I might just make myself a salad midstream. Oh, yeah. Debra wants a new HBM buddy. So does anybody from the raid play HBM or has played HBM? Just get a healing axe IRL. Okay, Orange, that's really helpful. I'll go to Walmart and grab myself a healing axe, okay? Gonna head off and make some food for me and me mum. Alright, enjoy. Growly boy yummers. Oh my god, okay. You freaks. You freaks. Alright, what do we need to make here? I need redstone plates. I don't think we have anything resembling that. And there's no substitutions either. Okay, 1 LV circuit. Wait, that's fine. It's in the crafting table. Medium cadmium battery. Oh, this might be a little bit more difficult than I first thought it would be. Okay. LV circuits in there, redstone plates. Let's take a look at this. Redstone plates, fluid solidifier, molten redstone. Oh, is that literally it? My brother in Christ. Okay, that's easy. That's easy peasy. I thought we'd have to do some like alloy stuff or whatever. That's the plate recipe. And redstone. Very nice. Beautiful. What else do we need? Cadmium battery. I feel like... No, we don't have medium. We have small battery hulls because I made a couple during LV. Medium is MV. Oh. I think I have the wrong axe. Mine only knows murder. It happens. It happens. Just RMA it. Contact the manufacturer. Make sure you get a replacement. Sometimes they come out defective. Okay, medium battery alloy plates, polyethylene, copper cable. 1, 2, 3. Copper cable, I know that we have in here. Because I keep making more. Oh, that was a hiccup. Or was it a burp? You'll never know. Okay, so that's... Ow. Oh, hi. Oh, nice. Copper cables in the drawer. Okay, understood. I'll try to remember that. Okay, and then now we need cadmium. Ah, this might be rough. We might need to go mining, chat. We don't need to go mining! John be cursed, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Oh, that's awesome. We don't need to do mining. Okay, canner. Do we have... We should have an advanced canning machine. Down here. Fluid canner. Here it is. Okay. This is probably like the first time this machine's ever been used, period. Sir, you have permission to auto export downwards. just so you know. Just get with the times, man. Okay, I think we have everything now. We can make our basic capacitor bank. Yeah. Cool. Recipe complete. Now we can throw it in the chest and never look at it again. Oh, man. Any suggestions on a launcher that isn't flaky? Prism. 100% use Prism. Yeah. It's probably the best one for now. CurseForge is really limiting, and it has ads in it, which is stupid. But yeah, just use Prism. The authentication server thing is just a problem that happens when quitting, reconnecting to a server. Yeah. Yeah, Microslop has been having issues with their Minecraft server authentications, honestly. So yeah, that's not a launcher issue, but usually the fix for that is just restart your client. Like, close Minecraft and open it back up. Discord link is under the stream. Yep. So I do have a Discord, guys, if you want to join in. The link to join is in Twitch and YouTube, depending on where you're watching. But most of you guys in the YouTube stream are in the Discord, which is awesome. And then over there, you can get updates on when I'm going live. So. Prism is flaky, can't authenticate. Log out and log back in. Oh, you restarted the client and it works. Good. That's good. CurseForge does not like custom mods like GTNH. Yep, that is true. GTNH does have a lot of custom mods that aren't hosted on CurseForge. They're on GitHub. And CurseForge does not like that at all. How about installing Linux so you can use Linux for gaming and Windows for work? I don't want to dual boot. And I use a lot of like specialized software for YouTube stuff specifically that I just need it to work. And if I switch over to Linux, I can't guarantee that it's just going to work, you know? But you know, as the years go on and developments gets better and adoption becomes more widespread, then I will be switching eventually. Like, it's just a matter of development. The Crazy Mage, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the stream, dude. Okay, what else do we have here? We'll make the RF powder Stirling generator. Iron rotors. I believe we already have most of that stuff. Okay, maybe not the iron furnace, but the blast furnace for sure. Okay, never mind. Blast furnace, T-search don't have... Oh, we do have an iron furnace here. I will grab you. And you can go in the chest. What else? Iron rotors I gotta make. Pig iron casing. Iron casing we do have. Make 2 of those. We don't have electric motors. I can craft those super quick. 1, 2. What do you mean we're missing items? Oh. I feel like I've been scammed. I've been skamazed. Okay. What else do we need? Iron rods and magnetic iron rods. Did I not just make like a crap ton of them during the alcoholic saga? Huh? I beg your pardon? Wait. Oh, they're just in a different chest. I see. They must have been moved at some point. Okay. That's done. Throw the tools back in. And then, what else do we need here? Oh, yeah, sorry, the rotors. Grab the iron ingots. How many? 5 ingots per rotor, so 10 total. Like that. And thankfully, rotors are relatively quick. Okay, quest complete. We can now craft the Stirling generator. Beautiful. Ayo, look at that. Amazing. Next one, alloy smelter. I'm going to T-search super quick to see if we have it. That seems like a negative. We need 3 of these iron furnaces. Thankfully, we have all 3. What else do we need? 2 LV circuits we got. I will make 2 more. Oh, what are we missing now? Tin cables? We don't have tin wire either. Hang on. Hang on. Canthal, silver, canthal, shoot. How's our tin? Okay. I'll just put that in there. How many points for Flurban to play HBM right now? Infinity. Infinity points. I'm not going to play HBM right now. In case you didn't pick up on that. Okay, we need rubber. And circuit 24. Damn it, worth a try. You did really good. Yeah, no, dude, that was a really good try. That was such a good try. But it fell a little bit short. Have you tried HBM before? No, I haven't. I have not done HBM before. It would be my first time doing HBM. But the plan is to do it during a subathon, so that's what we would do. I switched to Linux over 10 years ago, never looked back. Which OS do you currently run? Because if you did it 10 years ago, damn, I can imagine that you're on some freaky OS or distro. No need to dual boot. Try stuff in a VM. Yeah, but that's not running on my hardware, you know? It's not performant. I've used Linux before, like, not on my main machine, clearly, but I've used Linux on various, like, server machines. And I use Linux for all of my community servers, actually. That is Pterodactyl running on top of a headless Ubuntu installation. So that's all based on Linux. What? Today VMs do use native hardware now. Today's CPUs support pass-through. Interesting. Ever heard of StarTech? Yeah. I've got a series, an ongoing series that's currently in hiatus right now. I've played StarTech. How performance is HBM? So if I were to like spin up a server and we had like 10 people online, would it be bad? Use Omarchy Linux right now. Tiling window manager is a switch from the Windows paradigm. I was running... My headphones just died. I was running Linux Mint, but I found myself wanting TWM features. Omarchy comes completely completely pre-configured. What are TWM features? Oh, tiling window manager. I see. It's a BIOS option that is 99.9% of the time defaulted to on. Yeah, I have an Intel CPU. I believe it's a Intel 14700K specifically. Take my headphones? No, I just plugged them in. I mean, you can't see the wire, but they're plugged in now. Okay. I would like to join your HBM server. Yeah, I'll have it hosted like through my Discord eventually. If I spin one up, it'll be on my Discord. Free to join. Should be. Let's see. What were we doing? Sterling generator. No, that's not right. Alloy smelter. Oh yeah. That's right. We were missing. Not copper cables. Oh. I already grabbed the tin cables. We were missing the two. Oh, I see. Sorry about the music, guys. When my audio device switches. There you go. Now I'll turn my speakers off so you don't get any feedback. Okay, a cauldron. Nice. Another quest complete. Probably look at clearing my inventory pretty soon here. Ore processing, sag mill. Pretty sure we have a sag mill already. But I'll make it anyways. Steel casing. I'm just glad that these are relatively easy crafts. It also helps that we have a whole bunch of stuff just lying around already. LV motor piston. Okay, that works. Sick. The endless war between macerators and sag mills rages on internally, so why does it matter which one you choose? HV macerators are still required for the final byproducts on the ore chains, but a sag mill still shines through with upgraded grinding heads. Sag mills are a perfect machine for getting the most of your ores without using bees and crops. You can get bonus outputs like with tungsten grinding heads, but that doesn't mean you can dupe materials like ingots with it. Plus, for many of them, you'll need the final output directly without any need for further processing. Candy for processing redstone to get chrome. Oh, that's pretty nice. It's great for lead, copper, tin, silver, nickel, redstone, ruby, lapis, certus quartz, and malachite ores. Other ores will give you better outputs as well if you use a good enough head. So no head. Even coal, charcoal, bones, wheats, ender pearls, and charcoal non-ores will give bonus outputs. That said, GT ones are still way faster later on. I mean, our macerator is already quite fast. It's tier 2 steam, but it's a 4x and it's a multi-block, so it's like has paralyzed processing, 4 stacks per operation pretty much. I don't know. Eater Das. Hydration break, I got you, mate. I almost just choked on my water. Hi. Can't stay long and speaker not working, the situation is dire, but I can provide you with the last clean water on Earth. Do what you gotta do, man. Thanks for hopping in. And Moz with the 7-stream streak. Fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji. Nice, dude. Home labbing? No, so my game servers are running KVMs, which are located in a Boston server farm. And the main reason I don't host is because my apartment has apartment-wide internet access. And I'm already paying for that in my rent, so I'm not gonna, pay for a separate ISP. But it also means that I can't port forward. So I wouldn't, if I was hosting a server and I wanted people to join, I would have to host it through a VPN like Hamachi or Zero Tier for other people to be able to join. So that's why I'm running things through a KVM. Can't believe Flirbin's first ever video was an RLCraft one. Hey, that's not true. It's the first public video. I'm considering going to Linux again. I'm running Windows Tiny 11, but it's been such a pain. Yeah, I mean, just debloaters are the last line of defense against Windows slop. Totemic capacitor. Whoa, I had no idea that Totems of Undying were in this packs. Oh, 9 just left. Okay, I'm trying to decide where to put these. Damn. Dusty ores there. Where to put these random tools? Here, I guess. Sure, that makes somewhat of a sense. Okay, inventory is once again cleared. I am gonna take a break, a bio break here. I'm also gonna grab a beer so we can start. I do also need to run downstairs to the front desk and ask about my, what is it called? Garage fob. So I might be gone for a couple minutes here, unfortunately. Let's see. Yeah, we might be going on a short break. All right, I'll turn up the music and we'll be back. Is there a number go up thing that I could have you guys watch? Oh yeah. You can watch this. You can watch this number go up. Be right back, guys. Cool. Professional streamer, by the way. Ayo. And then you can watch me so sleep. But I'll be back in a couple minutes here. I just gotta take care of a couple things before I don't have the opportunity to do that anymore today. Okay. All right. I'll be back. just realized that the text was covering me so. How long has it said 42? It says 43 now. I mean, it takes a couple seconds for the craft to finish. It is a 20-second craft, but number is going up. Okay, I'm gonna run downstairs. I'll be right back. Alright, chat. I'm back. God, this is slow. Bro, I know. It is a little slow. I did a thing on Discord. Uh-oh. What does that mean? Niso jumped off the computer when I came back to the apartment. She always comes to the door to greet me. Okay. Now my headphones should be like charged enough for the rest of the stream here. You have to check your self promo. Take a look. Self promo. Yo, what is this? Excuse me. In this mod pack, you could use magic or guns or even both if you want. You just do what you want to. You just do what you want to do. Use your imagination to its fullest and have fun. What's up with the user? It's like double laid over. No gallery. Add some photos, dude. Nice. The model looks sick on that gun. Okay. So, new garage fob. I am putting it on my keychain. Permanently. Give me a second. So I got my keys right here. And it's going on my keychain. Stretch out the key ring. Okay, there we go. It is now permanently affixed. Very good. It's so bulky. Damn. I think it was like 75 bucks or something. That's what they told me. They're gonna charge my account. God, what a ripoff, man. Literally, this garage fob is like 2 cents to manufacture. And they're charging 75 cents at the $75 at the door. That's ridiculous, man. Alright, we gotta refresh our game sounds here. Have you ever had a dream where where? Yeah, all the time. Oh, wait. We're already back. I may have crashed the game. I have to hack one of those key fobs again. The last one short-circuited. Damn. See, okay, so my car on the mirror, it has the buttons to open up garage doors. However, with some garage doors, there's like 2 different signals. There's rolling code and then there's like fixed code or something. With some of them, you could hold the key fob up to the sensor in your car. You push the button and then you push this button and you program it to like clone the fob. In other one, in rolling code, you need access to like the button on the overhead door, which I don't have. So, you know, ideally I would have this stored securely in my drawer, and it would never leave the house, so I would never lose it. And I would just use the buttons on my rear view mirror, but whatever. You can't get that lucky. My cat has mirrors? Yeah, my cat has mirrors. It could be like 150. I know, it could be. But 75 is like, ouch. Ugh. That still hurts. That still hurts the bank account. Alright, where were we? We made the sag mill. Hi, Miso. Am I gonna get a tail to the face? Yep. I had one connected to Home Assistant. Yeah, we don't have Home Assistant here. There's a mod pack called War Factory on Minecraft 1.12.2. It contains HBM and Greg Tech with other cool mods. So if you're interested, you could watch the mod pack review on YouTube. I'm generally not huge on war stuff. I don't find that enjoyable personally, but I could check it out. I could. Did we ever make one of these? I feel like I have. Maybe not. Okay, we need piston. What are we missing here? Nothing. Beautiful. And then I need a flawless diamond. Oh, sick. We have some. There we go. Next one, compressor. It's like, these are all the things that we have multi-blocks for. It doesn't... They're useless. They're useless to us. Okay, how are we out of MV circuits? Because they're all getting turned into HV circuits. How about I just, like, steal a couple? You cunt! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, dude. Okay, that one's done. Church of Benzene. Basic bitch benzene is what you mean? Ew. Ugh. What if I don't want to make benzene? I don't want to make benzene. Yuck. Benzene. Okay. Damn. I'm not gonna do that one. He's so real for saying that. Benzene is so good? No, we have a fish reactor, dude. We're making all of our energy on fish oil. Who needs benzene when you got fish oil? Oh, who needs energy when you got 500 fish catchers? Who needs benzene when you got 500 fish catchers? It doesn't make any sense. Laughs in RBMK. Biodiesel? Yeah, we're doing biodiesel. Like, we got way too much biodiesel. Way too much. Okay, Mage, chill out. It only smells a little fishy. Oh, just a little. Just a teeny little bit fish. A little bit. Okay? Little bit. You'll get used to it. I try that, it sucks compared to benzene. It's also like passive and renewable. How about that? $100x more crap just to make it? Okay, yes, it did take me a while to set up the machines. But also, like, you only have to set it up once. Logs equal benzene? Yeah, sure. Like, in TFG, we did the benzene and the nitrobenzene routes straight from our tree farm. But that's boring. That's boring. It's too easy. It's too easy. Why use benzene when you could have so many beautiful fish? And also these byproducts, the byproducts, top tier byproducts. Look, unlimited diamonds, unlimited emeralds, unlimited bones, slime. You know slime? You use that for rubber? Use bees? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't even think you can make fish out of bees, man. There's no fish bee. What's the point? If I can't make fish-based biodiesel from bees, then there's no point. Okay, I don't know if you guys have actually seen like what our fish reactor looks like. It's actually pretty sick. This is what the fish catchers are. This is the fish catcher, the fish reactor. Bro, how did they get in there? Oh well. Server's about to restart. Let's give it a second to catch up with what it said it was going to do. More fish to catch, I guess, yeah. Hey, shiny cats. Squids only need a 1x1x1 space to spawn, that's it? I know, it is glorious. I'm working on a video about it right now. Well, not right now, I'm clearly not in DaVinci at the moment. I'm streaming, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. These crystal bell jars are pretty sick. Those are some big fish in the reactor. Ah, yeah. They really are. It kind of doesn't make sense how big the squids in Minecraft are. They're a little bit too big, aren't they? What's your opinion on the last GTNH speedrun? I don't understand it. I don't understand anything that was going on there, but they did a really good job. They did amazing. And I think if they were to try again, they would crush their newest world record. They would crush their previous record. Because now they, I mean, what they did is they planned out like the first couple stages of the run, and then the rest of it was just, you know, improvised. But if they were to redo it, now they could better plan it and have people have defined roles, you know? I feel like they could knock it down by half a week easy. Will you play GOG at some point? I don't know. I'm not going to write it off, but I don't have plans yet. Is there a guy that does bees that I can watch? Chief Logan was doing bees on Project Singularity. I think he was live streaming it. I don't know. Otherwise, I know that 3 and/or Soy Cake was working on bees, but Soy Cake hasn't been online since the speedrun, and he's doing family stuff right now for... He's actually going to be back. He should be back by HV Day, I believe. I don't know. We'll see. And then 3 doesn't feel like playing without Soy Cake. So, they'll be back eventually. But yeah, other than them, I think Duct was working on bees. But this was back at like an LV. Yeah. I'll show you guys what this Tofu Corp has in terms of bee infrastructure. But they were waiting for HV, I think. It was either waiting for HV or waiting for MV. I'm not quite sure. Aspect is doing bees? I didn't know that. Yeah, I wouldn't be I would be so surprised if any of the speedrunners decided to do back-to-back speedruns. I mean, Hax is already doing a moon speedrun, and he was in the GTNH Stargate speedrun. Oh, I meant the wrong place. What about God of War 3? Isn't that a console exclusive? I'm not a console player. I've never played any of the God of Wars. Okay, this is Tofu Corp. This is 3 and Soy Cake Space, and then I believe this whole area back here is for the bee infrastructure. It's a funny pun. Bee infrastructure. Oh, look. They already did a little bit of stuff here. But yeah. I think 3 was the guy working on this. I don't think it was Soy. I believe this is all 3. Yeah, it's pretty sick. They're gonna fill this up with bees eventually. I can't change anything on CurseForge from your profile. Yeah, don't use CurseForge, man. I would recommend Modrinth, honestly. For your custom mod. For your own mod that you shared. Well, I mean, that's kind of what I used just to get a few mods. Yeah. CurseForge is nice for putting together, like, mod packs if you're not, like, a dev or anything. It's pretty sick. However, like, Prism. If we look at Prism. Let's take a look. Because I haven't actually done this yet, but I believe it's a function. Yeah, look at this. Okay, if I share my desktop. So if you go into Prism and then you go and you push edits on one of the profiles, right? You can do download mods, and you can download mods straight from the different platforms. Yeah, that's what I wanted to show you. I have Prism, is confusing. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad. You'll get used to it for sure. I mean, yeah, you could get a shit ton of like super sick resources from bees, and I fully expect that we're gonna have to do them eventually, sooner rather than later. But it's just a lot of effort that we haven't really wanted to put in yet, you know? Okay, what was I working on here? Oh yeah, the basic bitch benzene. We went on a tangent. Too much mercury. Acid generator, MV. I actually wanted to use these to power the base. Oh man. 9 told me about them. And then I'm like, oh, that sounds sick. Let's pivot. Pivot from fish power to acid generators. And then I looked into the feasibility of it. No, sir. No, sir. Okay. One of those. Missing all of the batteries, of course. We'll take the single annealed copper cable that we got. And let's take a look. Small battery hull. Nice. Only need 6. Okay. Quest complete. Awesome. There it is. And then, what else can we do here? Microsoft has a launcher? Oh yeah. The default Minecraft launcher. I haven't used that in years, man. HV tank. ULV circuit? Oh, vacuum tube. Dark steel plate. Oh, I gotta make more dark steel plates. Aluminium plate. What else do we need? Electric pump. Oh, here. Steel fluid pipe. Oh, we got some already. Can we make it yet? No, we're missing the pump. Okay, let's fix that. There we go. What's your capacity? 256? I mean, that's okay. I would just rather a super tank, honestly. Between the two, there's like no point. No point. The magic energy absorbers are nice, and with the dragon egg, they put out 1 full amp of EV for free. I use them to power my AE too. Yeah, we'll be getting those eventually. One of the acid gen quests somewhere says that if you're using this, you might be insane. Sir. 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 I might be a little cuckoo in the head, guys. At least he isn't using air-infused solar panels. Hey, that is true. That is true. I'm not going the ducklings routes, okay? I'm not going the waterfowl routes. Excuse me, sirs, but I am crazy. Did I pronounce that right? Did I say that right? The HBM is getting to him. I haven't even played HBM. How can it be getting to me? Oh my god. Solar panels. Solar panel. Oh, what a ugly recipe. Oh, excuse me. Bro, it's actually worse to making it in the assembler. What the fuck? Okay. How many do I need to make? 1? Thank God. Okay, I know that we have wafers sitting around somewhere. It's so expensive, this recipe. It's insane. Okay. Why'd you stop? I'm not sure what it ran out of, but 4.5 stacks of HV circuits, not bad. Not bad at all. American Pie is playing? What are you talking about? That movie's from like forever ago. Okay, and then what else? I think the only thing that we need is this aluminum iron plate. Iron plate and aluminum plate. Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed? It's 4:2 ratio. Wait. Oh, it's an MV recipe. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. What does the 4-ring press look like? Like a chud. Okay. I don't think we have one up here. Ah, here it is. For me and my radio? Oh, I see. I thought you were talking about the movie. You know Solar's related to Soul, and there's some guy named Soul9? What? It's like those memes that were popular a while ago, where it's like some conspiracy theorists pulling together the most random connections between totally different subjects to come up with a conspiracy theory conclusion, you know? You know what I'm talking about? No? Okay, great. Alright, how do I make this? Wire mill. Red alloy ingot. How's the MV stuff? Hey, Toasted. The MV stuff is coming to a close here. We're pretty much just getting ready for HV at this point, which is exciting. exciting to get everybody back on and together again. Okay, that is done. Power of the Sun, great. Power of the Sun ULV. Oh. Oh no, I'm getting tired. Is your health affected by hydration breaks? Nah, I don't think so. It just makes me drink more water. It's been 1 month already? I think so. I think it has been. Thank you, Maz. 5 plus 10 equals 15, and 15 is a number, so is 6 and 7. Does this mean May and October is the month 6 and 7 will become 68? Huh? Huh? What? It's what? Reinforced? Yo, are you telling me the ducklings did this? Big yawn. God. You're just speaking facts? Sure. You know, what if I just don't do those quests for now? They seem like a little much at the moment. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Nice. Quest complete. Okay. It's a quest about grinding. Okay. Have you on circuit 2, take that, make double plates for me. I gotta go find a diamond. Maybe not the industrial diamond, I'll take one of these. And then I need diamond dust. Shoot. Shoot, doop, doop. Might as well just grab a stack, hey? There we go. I'll make a bunch of diamond dust. Hopefully this works. If it doesn't, that's fine. Nothing lost. Oh. I don't think it worked. Chat, how to make diamond dust? Never mind. It just takes time. Ah, streamer read no chat? Hang on. Hey Flurbin, are you thirsty? I'm just waiting for an answer. What if I never answer that question? What if I neither confirm nor deny my states of being thirsty? How about that? You ever thought about that outcome? Because I know that if I say yes or no, the outcome is going to be the same. And the outcome is that you're going to force me to drink water. We have redstone at Wish Farm, but also Forge Hammer. Yeah, that's true. Wait. Oh, it consumes it. I see. Tungsten grinding head. Making things pretty. How about no? Oh, dear. Conduits. And I got this, like, sore throat. So every time I yawn, it, like, commits war crimes in my throat. It hurts a lot. Passive anchor. Two double steel, dense obsidian plate, obsidian ingot, Obsidian plate. God damn it, guys. God damn it, guys. Why are you doing this to me? I'm not looking over. I'm just gonna wait until I don't see any movements anymore. And then I'll address the war crimes that have been happening in my chat. Holy crap, that's slow. Forgot. Ender Pearl, we got up here. Kind of. The Great Flood is coming. Drink up, pretty boy. Thank you. Ah, let's take a look. Oh, dear God. Snudge it. Thank you for not following the trend and doing something different. I appreciate you. Okay. Well, never mind. You did give me a hydration break. I take everything back. All of my positive commentary about your attitude, about your state of character, is now rescinded. Orange, you too. You're a horrible human being. Why would you give me hyponatremia? Why does Twitch got to have a 500 word limit? Send it in two messages. I wanted to write some very long funny thing. Mods crushes balls. No, I'm supposed to say that. I say that. That's my line. You can't say that. You're the mod. Oh, I forgot to get water. No, you can't say that, Patchy. That's not allowed. Okay. Let's take a look here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I said 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21? 21? What's 9 plus 10? 21? Don't worry, I'll write it in Flurb's DM, then copy it over. Okay. $21? Hey chat, what's 9 plus 10? I know I asked this yesterday, but I want to make sure that you guys are rehearsing before the exam. Sorry dudes, I'm empty. Can't do hydration breaks anymore. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, get scammed. Get scammed. Beer time? Why do I agree with that statement? Why do I agree with that statement so much that I'm actually gonna stand up and get out of my chair and go to the kitchen and grab a beer? Grab a beer and reread the Thomnomicon. Nope. Absolutely not. Absolutely never. Nope, not happening. Not happening. I'll read the Thomnomicon if it's half as long, but maybe a more coherent piece of documentation would be better. Passive chunk loading. Okay, I assume the next one would be active chunk loading? Oh. Anchor Sentinel. Cool. Obsidian, that's fine. I thought I had to do like compressed obsidian or something. I'm like, I don't know how to do that. Figure it out, but I don't like it. Why are these recipes so easy? That's crazy. For chunk loaders? I mean, they're absolutely useless. Because we've got... we've got this, right? Okay, what else? What else do we have here? Fire water. Nutrients distillation bucket. Yeah, that looks healthy. Nutrient distillation has no uses. Dew of the void. Never mind, it does have a use. Vapor of levity. The fuck? Or all the different teas. Vapor of levity. Redstone soup. Universal antidotes. Ambrosia. Diablo sauce pirate brew. Real Jägermeister. Chocolate milk. Golden cider. Alcopops. Gives you an empty thermos can. Oh wait. It gives you mundane brew and old man snitches glitched Diablo sauce. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to make this eventually. Old man snitches glitched Diablo sauce. Still learning all of the random bullshit in this mod. There's probably some sort of joke in, is a drink added by GT6, consuming it returns the glass bottle it was stored in. There's probably some sort of joke involved here, but the looks of it, it's a funny gunpowder laced sauce you can drink. What does it do? What does it give you? How about a warm drink for your throat? No, it's been going on for like a week now. 10 ads. Holy crap. More money for me. Yeah, yay. I gotta pay for that garage door fob. Oh, here. Basic dehydrator. We can make this one. Oh, I spilled water on my hand. It's not water, I spilled beer on my hand. It's not beer, it's liquid bread. Yum. Send it in the Discord. Send in the Discord, no context, I'll read it out loud. Did you guys know that back in 2008, Sonic the Hedgehog helped cause the global financial crisis together with the world's largest bank? Don't believe me? Google Sonic inflation to see for yourself. Don't Google that. Do not Google that. Chat, don't Google that. That's a kink thing. That's a kink thing. That's not real, okay? It's not real. Okay, I think we have everything to make this dehydrator. What an easy recipe. I love these easy quests. So good. We started at 69, now we're at 94. I mean, we're gonna have to do a couple sessions of questing because I only have so much stamina. This lies. I've made carbon mesh before. The fuck? Why do you want to go ahead and tell me that I haven't made this? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. Okay, raw carbon mesh, carbon dust, autoclave polyethylene, PTFE. Organic biomesh. That's something that I could do. MV, yeah. Raw biofiber, plants balls. With what? Diesel, fuel, biomass, methanol, fuel. Yeah, no, thank you. Okay. We're gonna go carbon dust. Now, we do get carbon dust over here. So I'll grab that. 4 stacks, make it even. And then carbon dust and autoclave with polyethylene. Actually, we should have... Beautiful. Beautiful. Autoclave time. Wherever it may be. Ah, here it is. Where's it going? Oh, it's not exporting. Where's my wrench? Oh, the crafting table stole my wrench. That blasted crafting table. Cool. Oh my gosh. It's 2:40 a.m. Time to say goodbye. Goodbye, Maz. Thank you for joining. Thank you for being such an active member in the chat, too. I appreciate you. Argel Tal? We have a lot of stainless. I'll show you. Yeah. Just a casual 6.74k. It's not too much, but it's a decent amount. Yo, did you run out of carbon dust already? Oh, wow. Let's refill you. Yeah, that's a pretty decent amount. I do say so myself. Okay, so to make the carbon mesh, then we need to put in the blast furnace. No, that's not right. Assembler on circuit 2. That we can do. And I am gonna grab one of these. Just empty that out. Cool. When do you... Huh? When are you able to make the travel staff HV? I'm not sure. People were talking about this thing here. The Ender being used as a travel staff. But yeah, I'm not quite sure. The travel staff would help though. We do a lot of running around, a decent amount. I think that's all I need, right? Wait. For the quest. 24? Fake news. You can use Dark Pick as travel staff also? That's pretty neat. Four more. I'm just casually trying to keep up with all the hydration breaks that I received. Without, you know, doing sonic inflation on myself and crashing the 08. During the 08 crash with the housing market. Any specific goals for HV? You know, before the stream I was actually brainstorming a little bit in my head. And I meant to message 9, but I didn't, and now I've forgotten them. I'm sure I'll remember it one day. Snudge it. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. May the HBM gods soothe your soul. 3 hours of getting quests done? Nearly 4 hours. We're at 3 hours, 45 minutes. I did spend the first 20 minutes ranting about the contents ID issues. Soul vials. Do we have these? No, we don't. Okay, Solarium round? Can we do that? Solarium dust? I don't think we can make this. Oh, I guess we could do it without a gas. But you need a noble gas otherwise. Okay, Solarium dust. Soul sand, gold dust, ashes. Fucking A, dude. Fucking A. I don't even know how you get ashes. How do you get ashes? Anyways, let's do something else. Oh, look, we have made Solarium. I'm just not finding it. Okay. Or it's been used. Sodium persulfate. How? We've 100% made sodium persulfate. Huh? 100% we've done sodium persulfate. I hate how that works. We've also made iron 3 chloride. It's lies. Diabolical lies trying to discredit. Oh. You see that? You see that shit right there? They want me to have 64 cells of 64 cells. Okay, can I please get empty cells? I need 64 empty cells. That's not quite what I asked for, but yeah, that's a lot better. Okay. Let's grab some fish oil. What a stupid waste of fish oil, man. Alright, are you happy, quest book? Thank you. Of course, of course. Can I empty these easily? No. How do you... How are you supposed to empty cells? Get ashes from using stuff like blast furnaces, I believe. Oh. Got a question for you. If I were to start streaming it in my mod pack, would you watch it? I don't know. I'm quite busy. I'm quite busy. But if you send a thing in the self-promo channel and you're live when I'm available, I'll probably hop in. You can shove Solarium through the infernal blast furnaces. You can. Oh yeah, you can. Heyo. Look at this in IBF Solarium dust. So that means that there's probably Solarium over here. Nice. Look at that. Beautiful. What did I need here? I need to make like 8 of these bottles, right? 8 soul vials. So 8 rounds. Lathe. How about a fluid solidifier? 16. I can't do math. 128 liters. It's kind of annoying, but we should be able to get a buy with 1 ingot here. Right? Yes. Positively. Okay. If I take the round here. Like so. Yep. Beautiful. Can I be Flurbin's right-hand man when he plays HBM? Bro, I need all the guidance I can get. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it, man. Fused quartz? Ayo. I'm sorry, what? You telling me I need to make a new type of glass? Okay, that's not bad, actually. I can make it 5 seconds in the blast furnace. How much do I need? 3 times 8? God damn. $24 of them. What recipe do I want to go with? I mean, the alloy smelter I could do is just slow. I'll do the EBF. Quartzite dust, glass dust. Or silicate. I'll just do the boring old glass dust one. Nether quartz dust, Certus quartz dust. Looks like we have Certus quartz dust. Okay, this recipe. 48 nether quartz dust. Wow. It's not exactly 48. How about here. This macerator is getting so much love today. Can't believe you didn't look in Discord. Oh, my bad. My bad. I'll look right now. Did you put in general? You did. Oh boy. What is this? Flurbin has N, and N is related to the 5th and 14th letters of the alphabet. And a number between 5 and 14 is 9, which can be written as IX to get Sol. Sol 9. And Sol relates to the sun, which is an aspect which brings heat to many countries, one of which is Cuba, and someone could be from Cuba meaning he Cuba or Hecuba, which has 6 letters that can be divided by 2 to get 3. And 3 is something that is many 3 is something that is in many words. Wait, what? And 3 is something that is many words, like goose have different words for the plural form. What? English is hard, man. Yeah, another animal that is like goose is a duck. And you can get ducked by a chief named Logan. And for reading this, you get a nice cake made from soy milk so that it can be called a soy cake. I ran out of ideas to link them all. Also, it's complete nonsense. Thank you, man. Oh, that's heavy. Now put that on Reddit. Put it in the Project Singularity Reddit. Okay, let's grab some glass dust here. Which, odd. We don't have any. It's actually... Wait, we should. Hang on. We should have some over here, right? No, we don't. Ooh. Ooh, what a folly. Okay. Schizophrenic man tries to communicate. It happens. It happens. First of all, it happened with Temple OS. And then... No, yeah, that's about it. That's about it. Yeah, Project Singularity does have a subreddit. There's a couple memes in there. This might be an issue. Oh, I will take the redstone dust. We actually identify as Redditors. We're not like everyone else who are really smart. Clearly. Clearly, we play GTNH. If we're not smart, then what are we? Could someone send me a link that shows how to make a simple mod farm? I would if I had one. I'm talking about in GTNH specifically, right? Chat, I'm getting cake reacted. Yeah, as you should be. I cake reacted to your message too. As you should be. Oh. Cool. And we'll make the rest of this into glass dust. Why does Vintage Story become scary when it turns to night? Yeah, why does it? Riddle me this, Patchy. Riddle me this, Patchy boy. Oh, the EBF. Hmm. 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 Oh boy. I'm fucking villager rotted, man. So bad. Big half glow. Oh, it's already done. Look at that. Now what? Assembler? Nice. Good shit. Good shit. Sorry. There we go. Play NTM space instead of base HBM? Alright, Deborah, do you agree with that comment? Wait. Oh, I thought it was done at 3. I'm like, whoa. Bro's about to get run over by a recent divorcee. Bro, that's an old reference. Whoa. That's such an old reference, man. Patchy, How do you live? Like, damn, you respond a lot in Discord while being a mod here while doing your YouTube editing. You're actually the GOAT, not gonna lie. He gets 2 hours of sleep, and his heart rate is at 130. I think the guy is just a different breed. Bro's running constantly on methamphetamines. Oh, is the quest complete? Cool. Nice. What do they want me to make here? A MV muffler hatch? Sure, I guess. Oh my god, we just had a huge lag spike right there. Okay. Steel fluid pipe. Let me just make out right here. Whoops. Okay, and then Cola und Fortnite, yippee. There we go. If I remember correctly, Flairman does like playing 1.7.10 and NTM spaces on that version. Oof. Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't have like all the back-ported quality of life features of modern Minecraft plus modded, then that might be rough. That might be a little rough. Like GTNH specifically. GTNH does not feel like playing on a 1.7.10 pack. Okay. Nice. Quest complete. Quest complete. What do they want here? Dear God. Cough, cough, something needs to be done about the smell. Birds falling out of the sky, fish dead and floating belly up in the rivers, acid rain melting the ground, time to start picking up the trash and cleaning up the air. Small black steel turbine should be fine for now. You'll need 2 amps of steady power to keep the scrubber working. The detector setting can be changed by clicking the plus-minus texture with a screwdriver. Also, in general, better and larger turbines work better at cleaning up pollution. The code is too complex to fully explain here, but that's basically it. More EU turbine equals more pollution cleaning turbine. This quest covers one method of combating pollution. There are others, including not making as much to begin with. Obviously. Get with the times, scrub. Don't make pollution, scrub. Or you can just disable pollution outright on your server. That's what we did. Do you like 1.20.1? I guess. I don't have any favorite version. Like, I don't play vanilla. The only vanilla I play is MCSR, and that's on 1.16. So I don't really play any. I haven't played like the latest 2 major releases, honestly. I think the latest version of Minecraft that I've ever played is 1.20.1, but it was still modded. People are not going to detonate random nukes every minute. Don't worry. Or are you talking about HBM? Project Singularity, they're not going to detonate nukes every minute. Don't worry. But I don't know about HBM. Had to make the multi-blocks pollution scrubber. Yeah. No, I actually just disabled the Darker mod yesterday or 2 days ago-ish. On Project Singularity. Yeah, HBM. Got it. Yeah, I don't know how we would make a rule for that. Oh, Patchy doesn't have a JOB? What? That shit was expensive. Bro, even in real life, like, atmospheric scrubbers, they're expensive. They're energy hungry, and they're super inefficient. Just grow more trees, man. Trees do it for free. and then you can harvest them to make wood. It's like it's tree farms, dude. IRL. Just stop, you know, destroying the rainforest. Such a giant carbon sink. Flurbin's over here spitting truth, but he's saying it in a funny voice, therefore nobody takes him seriously. Anyway. How do I empty these cells, dude? How do I empty these cells? I have an idea. Fish oil in a fluid solidifier. Cursed, but it works. It's one bucket at a time. Dear God. The pain is never ending. For the quest book. We do it all for the quest book. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired, boss. The quest book never relents. Okay, what do you want? Way to brewery. I've made so many advanced... Wait. Never mind. I haven't made advanced breweries. I've made LV breweries. Distillery. Let's see here. Borax electrolyzing. Volumetric flask. Molten borosilicate glass. Borosilicate glass dust mixer. Glass dust and boron dust. I'm not seeing boron dust anywhere. The fuck? Boron dust. Boron trioxide, I don't think that's the root. What the fuck is this? Raw Bartimausnek. Jeez, how many vowels can they stick together in one word? Raw Bartimausnek. Or. Oh. Boron, argon, titanium. What is Ma? Shoot. It's not molybdenum. That's Mo. EU, European, sulfur, neon, potassium ore. I thought this was like mocking type. What's a dud? I know what a milk dud is. I know what dud is colloquially. The Twitch title is wrong? What are you talking about? I'm pretty sure I updated this. No, oh shoot, dang it. I'm quite positive I updated this last night. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. 17 black, let it ride, man. Damn. Shame on me. Can't believe this streamer. Ayo, Patchy, you had all this time to fix the title. I gave you edit rights for a reason, Patchy. Patchy, this is on you, my guy. People take you seriously when you're speaking normally? No, they don't. Oh, man. Trees aren't actually the greatest carbon sink? What is then? I'm gonna stream probably an hour or two. It won't be good videos because of how I have to stream using my phone, but I'll try and stream and hope it doesn't get corrupted again. With OBS? Yeah, do your best with OBS, man. Do your best with OBS. Do you know the meaning broken arrow? What? What are you talking about? I don't know what that is. Is that a freaky thing? Like, because y'all are a bunch of freaks in chat, but I feel like that's along the lines of Sonic inflation, dude. Real Lambert. Hey Lambert, thanks for the sub on YouTube. I don't know if you're in the stream, but preach. Oh, here, I can do this one pretty easily. Okay, maybe not. No, that's not that. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not that one. MV Superconductor. What do they want? It's literally just called Superconductor MV Wire. What is it made of? Magnesium and cadmium? Okay. Iron, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the stream, man. How does one get cadmium? Don't look up how many aspects are in GTNH. There's quite a bit. There's quite a bit of aspects. If I could type. Yeah, these are all the aspects in GTNH. From starting at air, ending at tabernus. It's quite a bit. Fleur would get his balls? What are you talking about? Y'all weird. Y'all weird. I don't understand what's going on in my own chat. I get the community I deserve. I get the community I deserve. So bad. Oh, brass? No way they want me to make small brass item pipes. Bro. Damn it. Alright, how do I make brass dust again? Copper and zinc. Let's go grab some copper. Ah. Beautiful. I still don't understand what duds are. So basically when the US military loses a nuclear missile or it doesn't detonate on impact, it's called a broken arrow. That's what duds are. What's my favorite fiction book? Oh man. It's pretty heavy topics, but I really enjoyed reading Cathedral of the Sea. It's by a Spanish author, but the English translation is really good. And yeah, no, it's just generally a really good book. If you want to read something and then like genuinely hate some of the characters, read it. It'll make you feel stuff. Oh, we already have bronze. Ayo. Wait, never mind. I need brass. Otherwise, Dungeon Crawler Carl is really good. I like that one. If you're into like a more progression fantasy, kind of like an isekai, but westernized and in novel format. And I know that y'all know what an isekai is. don't try to weasel out of that one. Hey, we got another DCC reader in here. Ayo. Yeah, hell yeah. The audiobooks? I haven't read them. I haven't listened to the audiobooks. I've only read the books. I've read them twice actually, because when the latest book released, I forgot what was going on, so I had to reread the entire series. Bro, you should read it. It's so good, man. It's so good. And now they're making who was it? Seth MacFarlane? He bought the TV rights for the IP. Bro, Ghost, it's one guy. It's one guy that does the entire audiobook. It's one dude. There's not multiple voice actors. It's literally one guy. Did I get the quest? Ayo, nice. Oh, I claimed the quest. Never mind. Oh. Restrictive brass item pipe? What? What does that mean? Okay. Yeah, I think 99. We did 30 quests today. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. That's pretty good for one day. 4 hours, 20 minutes. You mean the women? What? Yeah, it's one dude. I'll show you. Jeff Hayes is his name. Here.
Hello, crawlers. Hello, crawlers. Hello, crawlers. Hello, crawlers. Hello, crawlers. My voice isn't. Hello, crawlers. There we go. There's a little more rumble in there.
Can you give us Carl?
Hello, crawlers.
Can you give us book one, Carl?
Hello, crawlers.
Why do you gotta do that to him? What would Mongo sound like saying hello, crawlers? And then all the floors of Mordecai. No, I'm kidding.
I think my favorite is still the rat. Hello, crawlers.
Yeah, it's literally one guy. He narrates the entire audiobook. He's just like super talented. Oh, Annie Ellicott? I didn't know that they had. I thought it was just Jeff. DCC? What? I think Annie is one of the... Patrick Warburton is Carl's dad and Alpha Carl. Travis is Raoul. Annie just does the cat sounds, hisses, and stuff. She's also one of the characters in the Donut Hole skits at the very end of the audiobook. I believe you are correct. Oh, I was wrong then. Damn. Never mind. I thought it was just Jeff. I thought Jeff was like just incredibly talented. I mean, he is. But I thought he did all the voices. Are you ready for my stream to start? I'll hop in. Where are them push-ups at? Ayo, I should do some push-ups before I end stream. He is badass, yeah. There's a Danish book that unfortunately hasn't been translated, but it's a really damn good book. Well, if it's Danish, I don't think I can read it. What is it about? Good night, Onyx. Have a great evening. Thanks for hopping in, dude. What are you doing, Miso? She has her face like stuck in the exhaust fan of my computer. Oh my gosh. and he just head to bed also 4 a.m. comes up fast. It's surprising how many Euro people are in my streams. I love it, honestly. But I thought my audience would be mostly American. That's what I assumed, at least. It's about a woman's experience with being institutionalized due to her eating disorder? Wow. It's heavy. You're in the States? Bro. It's not... 4 a.m. comes up fast? I guess, yeah. I guess... Oh, you wake up at 4 a.m. Holy crap, dude. That's insane. What do you do, construction? Or do you work at a bakery? Like, those are the only 2 professions that I can think of that regularly wake up at 4 a.m. I polish and grind concrete floors. Damn. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. That sounds really satisfying. All right, I'll do my push-ups and we'll end stream here. Get the chair out of the way. HBM concrete mentioned-ish. Wait, have you, Ghost, have you ever played RimWorld? There's a lot of floor polishing in that game. What's up with my autofocus? There we go. RimWorld mentioned, absolutely. Oh, okay, come on, the cable is like messing things up here. All right, I think we got the optimal angle here for push-ups. Oh, you see my entire room. All right, how about this? What a bad angle. I can't get a good angle, man, because Miso's on top of my computer. Otherwise, I would use that angle. All right, how about this one? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's all right. We could do push-ups like that. Oh, I forgot. We need to do a prediction. I forgot we need to do the Twitch prediction so that you guys can like bet your points. Oh wait. The prediction was already started. Thank you. Preach. $37? $37? How many points were redistributed? Ah. Damn. 1.3k points go to Orange. Congrats, man. Oh, Orange and Debra. Nice, man. Ah. Does Flirting go to the gym? Not anymore. Not anymore. It's been a while. Yeah, he just did. If you consider that the gym, I guess. Ah. All right. Well, thank you guys for tuning in, and I hope you guys have a fantastic evening, fantastic time zone. That's a more accurate statement. And I'll get myself some food, and we'll be back at it Thursday. What's my stream? What's my stream schedule? What does it say for Thursday, guys? What does my stream say for Thursday? Ah, Thursday is MCSR. Alright, we'll do MCSR on Thursday. And then Friday, we'll do more quests. And Saturday is HV Day. Saturday's HV Day. So I'll be putting together a list of stuff that I want to get done in HV. We'll be working on that with 9. And I think ideally I would like to speedrun the moon. Although I don't know what that entails, unfortunately. So, cheers, guys. Don't platform hatred. Call your mom. She would like that. Or your grandparents. I'm sure they would like that too. Oh, also blow up the moon. Steal the moon. Oh, and then for the Twitch viewers that are still here, we gotta find somebody to raid. So we're gonna go raid Orange Creamsicle. And then I'll send a link in chat for everybody on YouTube. As usual. I always forget to do this until I don't forget. And then I do it too late. Alright, have fun. Ciao, bye.